Yo. Okay, hold up. I wasn't prepared for that. He found me. Yo. Fuck. Hello, chat. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? Yo. See you, Nemesis. Oh, fuck. Dude, he ran straight towards me. I didn't have any time. Now I'm injured. Oh, no. Toba Tuesday? Don't say Toba Tuesday. We're not making that thing, man. Oh, my God. Also, new tile. Kinda sick. I'll take him in. Hello, chat. How's everyone doing? Happy Tuesday. Welcome. Hello, Blecker. Welcome in. Hello, Janek. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. That's very, very kind. Also, hello, YouTube chat. Welcome in. Let's see, how many names can I read? Yo, Lulu. Hello, Martini with the resub as well. Thanks so much, dude. So, a happy payday. Make sure to treat yourself to something nice. Nice. Also, if anyone's wondering why I'm running a medkit here, it is ooh, bones. It's simply on the basis that I actually don't play UE at all, and I have like no items or perks, so we're making do with what we got. Hello, Yaz. Hello, Mile. Welcome in. Hope you're feeling great today, dude. But let's see. Lotus Doctor, welcome in. We got Cloudine. We got Lime Juice. Orky, good to see you, dude. Coffee. Yeah. By the way, your streak today, yesterday. Your Sinzu, is the new only skin available for a limited time or permanent? Far as I can tell, I mean, for the foreseeable future, it is permanent. I wouldn't worry too much about, having to pick that up right now. But at the same time, it's kind of insane. I'll show you guys the Moria for the match. It is nuts. Well, order today was some Madrinas. No way. Anyone that's receiving some, let me know how you find it. Personally, I think it's sick. What share flavors did you go for? Well, Trans, welcome in. I'll read that in 1 second. I feel like I'm about to get hold on. That's another bone. That's another bone. Run, I'm hindered. This tile, you know what? Actually, not that bad. Probably, was this a terrible idea? Should I have greeted this? Yes, I should. Big throws. Big miss. He doesn't stand a chance, bro. I'll make a vault here. It's a tier 2. Somehow we made it work. Hey, buddy. He's got to vault it, right? There we go. There's the vault. He's got bamboozle. Okay. Can't really mind game here on the basis that you are like 9 feet tall, to be honest. He's lost me. Classic turbo landing. I'm still here, Brev. Oh, he turned. Oh my god.
Again, Lilith and then Blight Spin.
You okay too? Thanks for the resub. 5 months, almost half a year to many, many more. Oh. No. No. And he left. Let's go, man. Huge chase. Not even a single injury. Never make welcome in. Good to see you as always, dude. Yo. Yo, wait, what is the blind bug still? Wait, blind bug's still there where you break the pallets and get rushes back instantly. Fatigue cancel, I think. I don't think it should be. There is a bug where you can like low pro, and that does kind of have your rushes recharge a bit quicker than it should do if you get stunned sometimes during a rush. Besides that, it should be fixed though. So where was Trans's message? Hold on, let's see. Yo, the new cross-suit main is here. Let's go. Still strong, but not nearly as bullshit. Loops, can't slide like Chucky anymore. Really? Okay, I'm very curious to try it. It doesn't seem like substantial. It seems like it should be enough to make her not entirely miserable to play against, which is good. I guess we shall see. I'm pretty sure the only reason I survived there is because of my clearly super sick cat backpack. And Cola, of course, I understand, man. As long as you're comfy, that's all that matters. And yo, X-Trays, welcome in. Hello. Everyone's had a great day so far, or at least better than me playing on fucking Toba, man. That's what part 1 of a 2-part balance adjustment. Part 2 is here next Tuesday. Have they announced what's happening next Tuesday? I guess, to be fair, like, doing it in 2 parts makes sense, because they can see, like, how it feels now, and then maybe adjust going forward. That's smart. No, Felix, I got you, bro. No, don't take a hit, bro. What's he doing? He's tunneling. He is choosing not to. I've got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing. Bro, pallet density update. Where are the pallets? He leaves again. Pretty sure we're fine here. Hello, buddy. You want to heal? Yeah, I need to go and find one vaccine. It's mine, my friend. I apologize. Hopes and dreams. Well, the hopes and dreams seem to carry me pretty well so far. Tasty, glowing purple vaccine. Well, that's very good for my heart. I could be worse. Could be playing Blights and Toba, small wins and all. Oh, you know, to be fair, I'm hoping that what's happening here is it's getting the Toba out of the system, and then later on, we never play Toba ever again. Now, since we are playing 2 Survivor games, there is a chance that we play Nostromo as well, and then we never see them again. Okay, Deli? Yeah, I was going to try and, like, force it. I mean, we have Deli active, but I could always just go to, like, the basement or something. And hearing a zombie here. Felix, what have you done? What have you done? Felix! Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, the poor Jen with ruinous. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Hey, nice skill check. Right, well, at least he can't really drop down yet. I'm going to watch the zombie drop down, though. Or not. Very slowly. In Toba only stream? No, no way. Toba Tuesday is not a thing. Ignore anyone that says it. Broken key. Sure, why not? I'll work with it. 1 gen remaining, by the way. 2 hooks. You want to heal? Are we still being stalked by the zombie? I feel like we are, man. There's a very slow assassin slowly making his way over. Oh, oh, they're both making that. Oh, they're all 3 of them. Oh, we're so cooked. Never mind. All right, Nemesis left. Might want to keep moving, buddy. Got both the zombies at the same time. Fuck me, man. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. I don't understand. Every single time that I play against Nemesis, the zombies are like SEAL Team 6. They're so good. Every time I'm playing as Nemesis, they get stuck on a rock. Someone explain. Oh, it's appealing again. Games organizing a zombie gathering. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I am partial to a good old Tuesday zombie gathering. Always a great time. Hello, Rainbow with the triple streak. Thank you. You had a great day so far. Heals, big heals. Excellent. Okay, let's try and get main done. I feel like we're definitely going to be harassed by you. I call her Barbara. Don't worry about me, Nemesis. I ain't doing nothing right now. Yeah, 150 ruins. Kind of brutal, actually. Damn. Yeah, that's 1 zombie. Cool. Okay, we need to somehow call upon every person with zombie in their username. Hello, buddy. If the female one is called Barbara, I'm going to call him Dylan. I think he seems like a Dylan to me. Has that been called that? Wait. Hold on. I must apologize. I read that name like really, really quickly, and I saw it as Rainbow. It's Rubo, right? Jeffrey and Abigail. You know what? I can see it. Nemesis feeling real mad. He's going crazy. He's going crazy. No! Not me, not me, not me. Fine. Okay. Now we just need a big train. Yeah, big train out of here. Gotta get in the way. Nice. I should be the 4 escape. Yeah, we're chilling here. Slaying the cat outfit. Yo, B, welcome in. Yes, indeed. Back to me escape this. Dude, I literally brought 2 different self-on hook perks, and I didn't get hooked once. This is like the reverse deli curse. It sucks. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. But your mile, well deserved. In fact, I'm kind of shocked. The M got VIP anyway. Hold on. I have to change that. Well, hello, Shy, the one and only. Cat backpack is so cute. I'm screaming. It's pretty insane. Plus the pink mask. I mean, in general, it is a nuts cosmetic. GG's. Strong nemesis. Well, hello, Nova. Hello, Henry. Welcome in. We've got some gamers today. Yeah, for anyone curious, okay, let me show you real quick, because I'm assuming that most of you have seen the Mori already. If you haven't, there's one particular thing that he does that is so fucking unnecessary, but I adore it, man. Okay, hold up. Like, was it entirely necessary that after doing all of that, he also was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna break your arm as well, right? But was the arm break necessary? No, but do I love that it's there? Yes. It's so good, dude. I love it. Yeah, for anyone curious, we have the new Yui skin and the new Mr. Grizzly. Alright, one more game. Yui is Prestige 0. Just to make it even worse, I've not played Yui in such a long time that when I went to play her, it pops up on the screen saying Yui has 3 teachable perks. For gift? Oh, fuck. Alright, hold up. Grab it. That's great. Likewise, very well played. That game is sick. See, come on, 1 million points. Oh, what? Scammed. So, Sam, welcome in. Been a while, dude. Whose skin is that? That is for the Oni. I'm very curious. It does also feature some unique VFX when he's in power. Game was horrible. Okay, but did you have like at least a couple fun chases? I thought it was pretty cool. Like physics in the mask as well. This is a Link set, isn't it? Yeah, also. Zero skin and the bear skin limited time. It shouldn't be. I mean, theoretically, any licensed cosmetic could be limited time, like the Attack on Titan ones. I very much doubt it, though. I would imagine it's probably going to be here, at the very least, for the next, foreseeable future, several years. I have a new main, the only one? It's kind of sick, dude. Yeah, so the plan today is after this match, we're going to jump into some Oni matches, across 2 as well. I see what the nerfs are like. Apparently, the nerfs aren't too bad. I have a new Minecraft update. What have they changed about Minecraft? They finally added a second style of dirt block. My fantastic dirt house. The Defender is about 2 killers. Sadly, I came back to the game, but it's gone. 2 killers? Might have to contextualize that one. I don't know what you mean by 2 killers. I think all the killers are in the game, except for Pinhead. Take a very quick sip. Cheers, everyone. Delicious. Got some woods. And yo, is that jelly bean of the Ellie variety in this particular Twitch chance? I don't believe it. Must be dreaming or something. Gamers, I'm gonna work on a separate gen for pure efficiency. Or run directly into a stealth killer and die. One or the other. It's fine for now. So, I mean, on top of that, doesn't it seem... Wait, hold on. Okay, someone's in chase. Is that a wraith? It might be a bellboy. I mean... Better escape. I've never gambled this much before. How many points did he put in? You should probably put more points in. Oh, fuck! Okay, I'm seeing a blighted skin, I believe. What are you doing? So I'll stop the gen from regressing. Oh, boy! No, he's back! This guy's got some crazy mind games. Thankfully, he's really fucking tall. You don't make that, you don't make that. No! Oh, fast fall. Safe. He has got L Silent L Bellow, though. Let's have a look. Yes, I'll go back towards main. This one's looking a little bit spicy. Do die, you want the points? I will not die. I'm on a Yui win streak. Currently on 1. Bing Bong is the only good thing about Wraith. You know, I totally agree. As much as I must admit I am a fan of the Silent Wraith when I'm playing as him, when I'm going against him, it's kind of sad to not hear the Bing Bong. It's most of the appeal. That was a swing, dude. Oh my god. Now it's gone. Bit of a nightmare. Cloaking again. Wait. Wait. Did this get changed? Is there no pallet here anymore? What the fuck? That's a lot wider than it was before as well, I'm pretty sure. Just maybe it seemed wider because there was a pallet there. I don't know. That seems like a really strange pallet to remove. Bug? I mean, no, I can't imagine so. The pallet density update. Wait, that one doesn't spawn either? Am I going insane? There's no way. This one's gone. That one's gone. What have they got? Got one shitty filler that he's really broken. Can but not always. Well, so there is a chance to spawn neither of them. Wow, that's great. That's really fun. Okay. The bug? I don't think so, no. I mean, the pallet density update went through. Several things have changed. Like, for example, Groaning Bone House has, like, the main kind of big door open. Gas 7 main building doesn't have a breakable wall in front of it anymore. Moved a lot of pallets, but added a lot of shit pallets. Well, I mean, I don't mind there being, like... So, my understanding of the philosophy behind the update is that they made significantly more pallets. Individually, each of them is weaker, right? Which to me is fine. It means that you're less likely, especially on a map like this, to run into a dead zone. But, I mean, Shelterwoods wasn't exactly famous for being very safe anyway. So removing those and replacing it with that in the distance, not very good. Well, if it isn't this guy. Oh, fuck! Yep, it is this guy. Invisible Bing Bong Man. Hello, Sarah. Welcome in, buddy. Fine, I've got a mid-kit. Don't ever find me here. There's no way. Big swing. Oh, no, my life! Fuck. Yo, is that our favorites? Chat chocolate bar. Hello, Kit Kat.
2025. How disgusting.
You know, I've changed my ways. It turns out I'm actually a really big fan of doing gens now. Alex has convinced me that doing gens is great fun. I didn't realize that he has like little exploding blight VFX. That's kind of cool, actually. I like it. That cosmetic is so underrated. Disgusting behavior, dude. I love it. You know, hitting skill checks, hitting great skill checks. Oh, wow. Nothing better. It's Bing Bongless. I know, I'm kind of sad about it. Like the one appeal, playing against the Wraith. Alright, VIP, you are indeed. Although I think I might make that permanent. That seems weird that you're not. Alright, do something for me a little. Today's my sister's nephew's roommate's birthday. Yeah, they really want to see you sacrificed by Wraith. I don't know, on the basis that I'm seeing a massive number 2 next to your name there. I don't know if I trust you. I'll have you know, it's actually my brother's uncle's roommate's birthday, and he really, really wants me to escape. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? And I don't even have deli. Oh god. Oh no. But my uncle? I mean, I mean, by technicality, but I had to add the extra words to it to make it sound like I'm smart. Oh no! Oh no! Now I'm fucking dead. Oh god! Oh, now we're all dead. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, don't die! Yeah, don't do it! Don't do it! I might die on first look here. This is not looking good. Huh? To your roommate's birthday's gift. Yeah, not good for my brother's uncle's birthday gift though. He's gonna be real mad. I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. Come on, please trade. Do something. Nice. Okay, better than nothing, honestly. We can work with this. Just gonna like leave. He is pecking here, which is good. I have a medkit, thankfully, so I can heal. Is it Vanity? Welcome in. Update is the mostly the Crossu changes. Plus there's the Oni and the Yui skins. Avert your gaze, I'm streaking. 30 streak. Respect it, man. Big numbers. Thank you. It always feels like it doesn't quite have enough charges. It's kind of terrifying. Grizzly skins. Grim. Murderous Grizzly. She get a nerf for the Crossu? Yeah. I mean, she is arguably like the best killer in the game right now, so kind of justified. Hello, gamer. You left me to die. Yes, you did. Okay, I will attempt a save here. Although if it results in me dying, I might possibly try and avoid this. Although, hold on. I'm here. Let's see. Big vaults. Ooh, big speed. Yo, Rage Rabbit with the 6 months. Thank you so much. Half a year into many, many more. No second stage. No! Fuck! Right, well, it happened to me, so this is karma, okay? Did they make the hook time shorter? They did, didn't they? Here, Wraith. Hold on. Saw something. Let it know. I'm going insane. Totally unintentional. Yes, of course. Fine, this one here got popped. One in main got popped. That one got popped in the corner. Shouldn't really be a 3-gen, but I'm a bit concerned if it's only the right corner that has gens now. I guess I may as well go into the basement here. Oh, no, 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 no. No, I wasn't going to do it. I wasn't here, to be honest. I really wasn't going to do it. Okay, that survivor might die, to be honest. We really needed to... Oh, wait. 1, 2... Maybe we have 3-gen. Oh, no. This might be the most solo queue experience I've ever seen. 2 down. We did get the survivor, though. Kind of pog. Okay. That survivor is, unfortunately, actually dead here. Is this still manageable? Maybe. You and Chase? He's heal big time. Or not? Wait, okay. Gotta lock in. That survivor has not been hooked yet. Okay, so first hook, we heal, big reset. One goes to the unhook, one sits on a gen. You can't pressure both at the same time, logically. His streak is 1 to 0. Nuh-uh. It's gone up to 2. Trust. If any buffs to the FNAF Killer or patch notes to see, what they did. There are patch notes if you check Twitter. I'm not sure if we've updated the command yet. As far as the spring trap goes, no changes that I am aware of. I mean, to be fair, he's in a pretty good spot. He's not terrible. He could do with a couple buffs though. It's really, I mean, she's kind of cautious. I'm just really hoping you don't get in chase here, because I feel like it's probably going to happen. Wait! Anti-camp? Okay, hold up. Pretty massive. First over then. Silent MMR Killer, good start to Tunnel Tuesday. Well, you said Tober Tuesday last time. Gotta pick one of them. Oh! Would rather not, to be honest, buddy. We've got to pressure 2 gens at the same time. O'Neill, yo, buddy, you want to heal? I can do that for you, no problem. Right, so we have 1 gen in the tile, one that we were working on. Where is the other one? Possibly here? If we can work on both at the same time, we might be fine here. Follow me. Need to find that 3rd gen. Huh. Yeah, work on this one. Trust. Unless, okay, she's running to Shack, thankfully. This could honestly work. I get back on this one, near 6 that one. He can't pressure both and chase her towards Shack at the same time.
This
could be okay.
Tuesday.
I know tutorial at 11 months. It is in fact a very, very, very mad, borderline hysterical bear. Kind of psyched to play him. I wonder if like all of the sound effects are different. It's just the Mori. I mean, logically, a bear doesn't really sound like Oni, right? Sounds are different. That's sick. Cool. Looking forward to it. Please. It's fine. That's okay. Nia, jump back on that gen. Please, for the love of God. Get on the gen. There we go. Then, oh, you know, he is still committing. He's still here. Oh, no! Shit, it's fine. He's gonna slug for 4K. Nice. Okay. Do not have, I mean, possibly, we got 1 secret offer from here. Nia's kind of dead. Jen's worship. Hussam, you might be brand new to the game. So, the way it works is that the survivors in a 4v1 scenario must complete the gens in order to power the exit gates and live. The survivor who is not working on gens is actively not doing the objective, therefore leading to certain death. Pretty sure the game is currently on sale on Steam if you wanna pick it up. Great all time. I mean, he played pretty well. I'm just shocked that we had no pallets in the middle. Yo, Zarko, welcome in. Hello. Trying not to die here. You know, I doubt that he looks in this corner, right? Yeah, we'll be fine. My guess is that the hatch is totally going to spawn inside of this here jungle gym. Low near to DC, so I've got to wait for her to entirely bleed out. No! Found me! Don't do it. Don't do it, Wraith. No! Well, at least we got probably the least painful looking Mori in the game, I guess. Jeez. Alright, so do we go straight into some Oni gameplay? I'm kind of tempted. Oni and Krasu, the main kind of appetizers today, I reckon. Bro, look at him. He's so cool. I Lilith, thanks for dying to the Wraith, Lilith. My sister's nephew's roommate has dedicated a hospital wing, a country, and a star in your honor. Well, thank you so much. That's very kind. All the more wish than me. Very happy birthday. Let's see. So we got some, I mean, pretty classic screaming build here. I'm probably going to exchange Thwack for some pain res, though. Good measure. Keep Bruisal. Corrupt Intervention's nice. Mori, of course. That skin's so good. It's incredible. It's so sick. And also, little cats. So, from my understanding, I haven't seen the anime yet, but I believe the bear is controlled by the cats. I think the cat kind of works as, like, its brain, I think. I'm not sure if anyone can clarify here. Can I show the Mori? Oh, of course I can. Here you go. Dude, I just love the fact that he breaks their arm. It's so unnecessary, but it's so good. It's all, yeah, dude. Well, the bear is licking its paw when the cat is. Oh, wait, is he? Hold on, let me pay attention. What's the glowing white eyes? Kinda sick. Big fan. I feel like, I mean, besides maybe Demo, this is like the most animalistic skin that we've got, right? I'm trying to think. I mean, we've got like Minotaur Oni, I guess, which is kind of close, but he's also like kind of half person, you know, a little bit. You could argue Naughty Bear, but that is just a teddy bear. Maybe the cat is part of the collab. It is Night of the Living Cats, so I'd be kind of shocked if it wasn't. The Werewolf? True, but the Werewolf, I mean, is also kind of part human, right? I guess whereas this is not like a human bear, it is literally just a bear. And a cat at the same time. Too long? It feels longer than Oni's standard one, probably. I mean, I'd be fine with like a minute-long Mori. I think it's the best part of the game, so I'm not complaining. Yo, wait, the lips, though? That's a specific detail. I like it. Wait, he screams way less in the lobby. Yeah, he seems a lot more tolerable. I guess he's kind of similar to, what was it, Ruse for Google in that way. Let's take one final sip. Cheers, everyone. Got some more Madrinas today. Delicious. Alright, so I think everyone will start using the bear skin now. For Oni, absolutely. It's pretty sick. Also, the sword, big fan. Cool looking. Bad hand, preschool. Should be spawning, yep, over here. It's two of them. Probably, oh, three of them. Nice. I wonder about the size of the skin versus Oni. I mean, Oni is pretty massive. They're probably not too far off. First hits. Good ham, secondary school in some parallel dimension. That's the most killer-sided map in the game. Break that. Strength. Almost there. I might ditch and find someone else actually while Corrupt is up. Someone's booned. Probably in House of Pain. Let's see. Not, I guess it could have been main building, could have been in the streets, I guess. So you can confirm the sound effects are all completely unique, which is very, very sick. Woo! Nice. Short swings for the win. He sounds pretty mad, dude. quieter though, interestingly. You can kind of see like the bear's face like like clipping through the screen a little bit. Quite funny. It's been worked on. Not nice to see it, so I guess we just head into main. Unless, hold on, unless. Sure, pops a slip tick. Why not? Very worthwhile. Live gameplay. Fuck! Almost. It does sound big match. You're right. Clipping? Yeah, I guess Oni's face doesn't quite protrude that far forward, does it? That game is still on the floor, by the way. I'll take it. Close. Strength. I don't know what that boon is, but probably exponential. Someone's bleeding behind me. Let's try and down her quickly. Follow up in the middle of the stream. It's light, quick and quiet, I'm pretty sure. And sealed. Yeah, that clipping is kind of insane, to be honest. Surprised that made it through. It's infectious. Sounded like a Tory to me. On. Oh, sure, I guess. Why not? Your Ranger, welcome in, dude. Also, Haley, welcome, welcome. The Legends in, also Turkey. Yeah, that guy's got to figure some shit out, man. He's in a bad position. Also, more blood. Cool. Yeah, the bear nose clipping during the demon dash. I kind of like it in a dumb way. It really shouldn't be there. Kind of adorable. Nice. Grab the blood. Does anyone else have 9-minute queue times? Very much not. I mean, it depends on the location you're playing from, I guess. Yeah, much quieter, sure. Sealed. That should be pretty much Jujitsu. Yep. I mean, unless they have like some unbreakable or something. That's pretty much it. Hello, Anna. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Jeez. See, I really want the Mori is the problem. Blink for the raid. Dude, I missed another Blink stream? You're kidding. No way. Hello, gamers. How's it going? How are the matches? Are you playing some Bear Oni? Doing Survivor tonight. I really want the Mori. Would it be a dumb idea to just like anti-camp someone until I can Mori them? Might do it. I don't think I can't really mess with the power stuff, and the reach visual would be probably an issue, but I imagine if you just use the claws in power mode, it would be sick. I feel like for the newer killers, they probably can, if they like bake that into the design. The older ones, not so much, although he does have unique VFX, right? Like behind him he has like a big like a fiery cat head. He's in power. Oh, buddy, there we go. Nice, nice. Gotta run. Oh shit, okay. He has perks. Doesn't involve the window. Or someone instead. The shed. Yeah, we can get the mooring. Good shit. They're doing streams on Tuesdays at 11 a.m. Eastern each week. That's sick, man. Best of luck with everything. It's so clean, man. Love the animation. You know, I'm really curious to watch it from third person though, because the bear does just kind of appear, right? Where does he come from? There, he just kind of appears. It's the fucking heartbreak, man. It's so good. Ada, next time just go for unhook. Yeah, listen to Burr. Heartbreak's well. Yeah, no reason at all. Like, clearly they're fucked anyway. It's like, you know what? You know how I can make that a slightly worse? Let's just break the arm as well. Let's go Berserk. Alright, someone ban Oni. That's it. I'm so glad the bear takes the time to break your arm while also mauling you. Exactly what I was saying, right? Like, the rest of it was absolutely fine. There was no reason to design that, but clearly someone... Cheers, Sarah. Like, clearly someone at the office was like, yeah, it's brutal, but it's not brutal enough. I do love that this came out during Fat Bear Week in the US. There is no way that Fat Bear Week is a thing. You're kidding me. Hold on, I'm Googling it. I'm lying. There is an entire week in America dedicated to fat bears? What the fuck? Fat Bear Week sets its final four with beefy Bruins like the 128 Grazer and a 32 Chunk. There's no way that there's a bear called a 32 Chunk. Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on, chat. Hold on. This is not real. There is literally a bear called 32 Chunk. Look at that boy. Oh my god, he's massive. First he identified 2007 as a chunky looking chunky looking 2.5-year-old sub-adults? How do you go sub-adults? Is that not just a fancy name for a child? Maybe I'm missing something. Last year observed. He was observed this year. Nice. No. Okay, so we don't know if 32 Chunk has had any kids yet. That's terrifying. 32 Chunk successfully darted. Oh, don't dart him, man. What the fuck? Wait, is this all of the lore? Oh my god, bro. They've got the whole... They got the knot. They got the books. Look at him. That's 32 Chunk. I didn't realize that bears are this well documented. My god. That's great. Look at him, dude. You know, okay, I must admit, I didn't wake up today thinking that I'd be reviewing 32 Chunk, but I'm here for it, man. A chunk of lore, you're not wrong. That's crazy. Which my DVD name to 32 Chunk. I mean, at this point, I might just rename the channel to 32 Chunk. Kind of identify with that, with that bear. 32 Chunk, he was a pet zoo in high school. Well, back in high school, they used to call me 31 Chunk. Sadly, I could never quite get to the godlike characteristics of 32. I think the skin is spectacular. How do you feel? Love the cats in the Mori. I mean, I love it. It's a 10 out of 10 in my opinion. And this makes it, what, like the fourth? I mean, yeah, fourth visceral, I think. I'm not including Houndmaster, by the way. That one is not visceral. Doesn't count. Expensive? Well, you know, I mean, okay, so my 2 points there. And to be fair, I mean, you know, the whole thing is subjective. If you don't want to buy it because it's too expensive, then entirely fair. But I would say comparative to other games, these skins aren't too bad. And also, they are... It's a pretty massive change. You know? Like custom sound effects, custom Mori, custom VFX for the power. It's changing a lot. I would say this is more value than a lot of the, you know, 1400 or Excel skins. Personally. Think about the $40 Overwatch skin bundle. Exactly. And like, do the Overwatch ones really change that much? They're not getting like new kill animations, are they? I don't know. You know, it's subjective, but in my opinion, I think this is honestly not that bad. But it is worth mentioning, if anyone is planning on picking up this skin or any of the skins today, make sure to use code OMEN. It does support the channel. Sounded pretty mad, dude. Play. One infectious. Let's go slug for him. I love that the face clips through every time. That's me and my old shock blade. Ganker. Nice. We'll pick him. See his little snout. I know, I love him. That might be, unironically, my favorite part of this cosmetic. I hope they never patch it. Lots of blood on hooks now. Oh, cool. Punch. I feel like it's wrong to not be running a build centered around bears now, because there's at least 2 perks. Gamers. Almost power. I think 1 hit should do the trick. Let's go left here. B with the red shirts. She does have the vault, but she ignores it. And then doesn't have a pallet here. Okay, so she is definitely not running windows, for sure. There's no way. You know, like, the stream sounds a little bit delayed. Maybe I'm just, like, used to the Oni one. It sounds quite slow to activate. Those claws look sick, though. See, 1 more would be fantastic. Not quite. Bolts. Look at those paws, dude. She is a pre-thrown demon. Look at her. And then still dies. 100%. Definitely a comp player for sure. That kind of sounds low quality to me. Do you think? What the like the yell sounds? I can't tell if it's just like a human that's been pitched down, or if they actually sampled a bear. To me, like you know when you like pitch shift a voice and it kind of has those like artifacts of it being low. Ooh. Pretty. So I'm getting the impression that it is just a guy. Could be wrong. play. Is that enough? Almost. Huge. And yo, Madros, welcome in, man. Got here, Cat Bear Oni is out. Yes, as of like an hour ago, as well as the new Yui one with the cat backpack. It's sick. And also, hilariously, if you're gonna love this, every time you go into Demon Dash, his snout like clips. It like clips through the screen. Hold on. Watch this. Ready? It might be my favorite part of the cosmetic. It's so good. Schnoz. Is there a gamer here? Sadly, no gamer here. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is looking real bad, dude. Not liking this. Only keep dashing, buddy. Keep going. All right, hold on. In hot pursuit of someone. Hopefully they've already been hooked. Hello, gamer. We'll take this one. Definitely just a guy screaming. You know, if I was to make a prediction, I think... I'm not sure if we can double check this. I'm not sure if the information's out there yet. I think it's the guy that did Birkin, but they just pitch shifted it. And it sounds very Birkin-esque to me. Or the person who did Nemesis, actually. Because that one's also pitch shifted. Blinds. Scott pallet, probably pre-throws. Wait! Oh, I broke this one. Never mind, I boosted. That was the first chase. Thought that one just like didn't spawn anymore. And yo, Pistachio Macaroon. I love the username. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes, the after viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Pray for me that I can bring this one back somehow. Whoa. Bears. Doors. Are we taking hits against the no-name? I'm so tall. Interesting play. That's not, in fact, live. That might not be a hit. Now it is. Huge. Right, gotta be speedy. All gens are downstairs, so no one's gonna be up here. Go. Yeah, it's gotta be a dude, right? We're done. Damn, okay. 1, 2. Loving that. No time to waste. He's on the door. Down, you're running out for the unhook, or the pickup even. Holds up already? No way, gotta be unbreakable. Fuck. Fuck! Alright, it's fine. No panic, we got this. I believe. Need is a nice, juicy basement. I'll break this side. Last behavior he voiced them. I agree. Oh, fuck, I can't do anything here, can I? Oh, no. Unless... Oh, they got this skip there. Well played. Yeah, maybe it's just a tough one for Oni, actually. To be fair, I mean, we had some pretty horrific pain respawns. Kind of hard to regress those. Well played. Jeez. Barely got them. I see what we did there. I'm quite impressed. I feel like I should probably message behavior. Ask who voiced this. I'm convinced that it's the same one who did Birkin. It's like muffled-ish. It might just be the pitch shifting. I can't tell. I mean, I quite like it. It's interesting that like the sound is so delayed though in comparison. Question. Since when can you see the hook stages on survivors? Are we not supposed to get to see the hook stages of a particular survivor? Historically, yes. But what's happening now... also, do you think this guy has, like, a special thing? I wonder. Yes, as of the 9.2 update, where the Crossy released, it was one of the anti-tunnel things. They removed most of the changes, but that one stayed. And to be fair, I kind of feel like it should have always been here. I know people are like, well, now you can, like, see who to tunnel. But to be honest, if you're tunneling someone, you like that survivor, you know how many times you've hooked them, right? If I'm hard tunneling, like, okay, there's a Meg, of course it's a Meg, and I'm like, okay, hook them one, hook them twice, hook them third time, they're dead. You know, whereas now, I feel like this actually makes it less likely, like, accidentally tunnel someone. I think it's a great change, personally. It's a cat female too, I think. I think the cat is a god, personally. Kind of an eldritch beast. Account to Shoulder the Burden. Shoulder the Burden's been bugged since launch, actually. Shoulder the Burden, I do believe, should have always shown you who's taking the hook. By design. Have I watched the collection trailer? I actually have. I can bring it up on screen if you guys want to see it. Weren't most people just keeping track of hook states in their head anyway? Yes, exactly. I don't see any downside to this. If someone was going to tunnel, they were going to tunnel regardless of whether they see the hook counter or not. Just now you can be a bit, you know, like, slightly more tactical about, like, spreading out hooks, whatever. Look at this guy. Menace. I just can't believe they animated the they call them jowls, I guess, like the side of the door, I guess. I don't know if he's gonna do it. Yeah, that one, right? The really specific thing to animate, but it's so cool. Attention to detail. Behavior loves bears. Well, I mean, we have naughty bear, now we have actual bear. Should we really read the description of the cosmetic? It says, no detail. Yeah, totally. Like, I mean, to be honest, had they have not done that, then no one would have questioned it, right? It's those little things that I feel like most studios wouldn't really bother with. And clearly, Behavior have a lot of fun with it, so be happy to see. Yard. Sweet. Do I like the bear cosmetic or the moose for Huntress more? I prefer this one, personally. The moose is cool, but I was never like a massive fan of the cosmetic or the more even. Should I have committed to that one, maybe? Some W here. The pallet spawn, we got the worst pallets. He breaks. And Huntress better? Nah, no way. Tags. Blood. Breaks. Let's head back into the non-crab zone. If I can get another free tag or so. I want to try Ruin, actually. Ruin only be kind of nuts. Ow, my face! Oh, Scene Partnerella. It's predictive fast forward there. Good job. Still in the crab zone, though. Not worth it. In progressing gens. This one here. Here's Gamer. Infinitely better because cats. I don't disagree. The fun bus doesn't have... Yeah, it has a door now instead of a window. Love it. Cheers. I mean, honestly, some decent palace down. Make them. Lots of finesse today as well. But like the Survivor Hive Mind, definitely in full force. Oh my god, let's go. That must have been the other V that jumps on that gen. Down, one here. And only is so painful to play against survivors like these. Well, I mean, they're playing safe. It's the way to do it, right? Shocked that didn't hit. I think like years of playing Trapper has kind of made me like immune to worrying about like the first couple gens popping. Let's pick that one. I think which is why Corrupt Invention is so important on a character like Oni. Your power is dependent on survivors making mistakes for the most part. You know what? Oh, should have gone for the pain res. Should have gone for it. Find Felix. Unhooks. Fine. I kind of want to try run and die maybe. Not sure what I'd replace. I love the fact that like clearly he's a bear, but he still shares a lot of like the samurai animations. There's the schnoz. Resting, that's pretty cool, but hold on. Scratch marks from someone. You. Lithe, unfortunate. Okay, back to the hook. Could be pretty massive, unless they stick gens instead. Not sure if we get that anymore. Oh, it's a shame. Fine, at least we get one more. The survivors are playing very efficient here. Human can fight in second, then a bear can be a samurai. I'm not saying that he can't be a samurai, you know, I'm proud of him. He's doing great. It's just kind of funny. Yo, where's Big Man? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Oh, they got the unhook. Immediately. Fuck. I'm going to be nearly enough blood here as though. Man, it's a bit. There's a bit more progress than last time. Someone's been here. Probably two survivors, actually. Yep. A fast vault is a guaranteed swing. Oh, infections. There with the gens in the corner. Fuck. Still no infections. What is going on here? 30 meters of nothing. Apparently. There's a scratch mark there. I'm gonna pick, because they're probably back on that gen in the corner. We need some pain res here. Something. Oh my god, that's so quick. I think at this point we probably just want to get Arella out of the game. Getting a little bit close here and I don't have enough blood. Unless... Hold on. Almost. They're going to probably aggressively unhook here. attempt to. Okay, please give me all the infectious. That'd be really cool right now. Slide out the way. Die here. Nice. Infectious. Let's go. Nice. Okay. That might be enough. I'm hoping. Shall see. Must is open now? Yeah, one of the many changes. This seems permanent. I haven't seen any variation on that one. Oh my god, they're so aggressive, dude. Alright, he's out of the game. I mean, or Rella. She's also Death Hook. Breaks. That's a fair chunk of blood. Looks sealed. Oh, no, 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 no! Bro, they're so fucking efficient. But there is zero fear in their heads. At all. Facing next to Oni. And they're like, nope, don't give a fuck. I honestly think, based on how survivors are playing today, I think we've got to play a lot more efficient ourselves. Playing fairly for 8 hooks is just not quite cutting it. They do not seem to care. See. Oh, that they had 2 gens ready to pop. That's insane efficiency. Yeah, let's go a little bit more brutal. I think we're playing too fairly today so far. I was not messing around. Scratch marks. Doors aren't too far away. Doable. Down, no infectious. Got to get to that door. They've got to have someone on it. Surely. Yeah, even the locker pull, man. Very impressive. One is so clean. Yo, thank you, Tuck. Yeah, I appreciate that. Back up already. Ugh. Cooked. Should have had someone dead way earlier. An ounce of fear. I respect it. No one's touched this door yet. If they leave, then we can only presume playing hypercomp. That's good. I was definitely confident that would work. Down, we have 1 in shack, 1 running right side. There's V. Probably also running dead hard, let's be honest. Yep. Question is, can I grab in time? Oh, not if I empower. She's safe. And we're still potentially trying to go for the 3k here, though. She might play aggressively. As hell? Yeah, I mean, even the builds. And they're straight back up. Yeah, I mean, I'm quite impressed, to be fair. You can't play nearly as fairly against these teams today. Not even close. I mean, it's next to the door. They should be able to get a guaranteed free unhook here. Presuming that Felix doesn't fuck it up. Which he does somehow. Wait, never mind. No, I didn't see him! Fuck! Jeez. You know, I mean, almost 8 hooks. Yeah, these teams are brutal today. Let's change the strategy. Gee, let's see. Diptych, DS times 4. Dead Hard times 2. Balance landing. Yeah. Great team. Incredibly efficient. Let's do the same. The Oni win streak. This is brutal. Yes, you know what I think has happened? I think, like, since Krasu released, people realized that, like, the only way to really escape anymore is to play, like, hyper-aggressively and really, really kind of just sweat the gen progress, right? So against killers like Oni, like, it is going to be a problem. Krasu tunnels. Exactly, so you got to prepare for, like, a potentially way more brutal game. I think to combat that, we've also got to try and match it. Yeah, Lefty, new skin already. Yes, this is the new Oni skin, and it's fucking cool. Pretty nuts, right? It's a great point. Cross was so insane. You just have to bring strong shit. Yeah, very strong anti-tunnel. Also consider the fact that, like, the chases are going to be very short. So you've got to prepare for that with, like, very fast gens. Limited or permanent? Permanent for the foreseeable future. At least several years. Lefty, hope you're doing fantastic, man. Good to see you, dudes. This is top 5 Mori. You know, I probably agree. I mean, even just for the cats, I just love how he's kind of sat there, just like locked in, dude. And also, by the way, I'm sure you guys can notice, but by the skin, you also get this one, which is pretty sick. We named the cat yet. I don't think we have. I don't know if they have a name. Hold on. Bear roared in bloody fury when it was swept away by a chilling black fog. He never knew that something else was actually pulling its strings. I don't think it's ever really specified. Yeah. Where's Paddington? Yo, Bo, welcome in. Yes, indeed. Paddington is mad. Seeing 3 medkits. Oni? Oh my god. Someone ban Oni. This is it. Last draw. Gone. First time I've ever seen you lose game. Well, to be fair, Oni does kind of struggle against efficient teams. They did play very, very well. I think, like I was saying, you know, against like the average Crossu, which is what they're expecting, you can't play quite as fair. Like, typically I'll try and go for the 8-hook games, but for these matches, it's not nearly close enough. Do it. They spawn at main building. Who'd win the fight, Naughty Bear or Oni Bear? You know, hysterically, I would say Naughty Bear, on the basis that firstly he's like 10 feet tall. Secondarily, he's also... I mean, I really can't imagine you can do much damage to him, right? Do I want to play Grim Pantry without Bam? Bolts. Let's landing. Ugh. And here are they. Fuck. Just leading Scratch Master. Let's leave here. New palette. Interesting. Let's sprint to low zone. First hit. Try and get one on Kate as well, if possible. She's running windows. She gotta be. Didn't fake it. In fact, live. So 1 live, 1 balanced landing so far. is ballsy. Okay, let's leave her for the time being. Keep in mind they have a lot of medkits. Want to try and get a lot of pressure here. Wait. I thought you could buffer Oni's input. I guess not. Perfect. Jen is going to be pretty close, I'd imagine. Well, she does have Sprint Burst. Must have used it last time. A Lilith-Omen, more like no Lilith-Omen. That was quite good. I'm quite impressed. How many hours did it take you to come up with that one? It was 3 days? Oh, quite good, man. Okay, let's pick this. No chance for a pallet save, but we can then go straight back for Mrs. V. Roman more like Lilith Roman, because the Roman Empire, that was quite good. Must have been like cooking for at least a week on that one, right? Oh, damn. Loving the blood. Hey, yo, Kronk, welcome in. Day's been pretty good so far. Cannot complain. How about you? Nice. Big mistakes. We'll try and find V here. Or not. In presuming survivors roll a hive mind, someone should be coming to the save any second now aggressively. Big mistakes. Does he believe that is V picking up the final survivor? Can I get there in time? Yes. Those seems to be unbreakable. Okay. Not quite over yet. Some say Robin Hood. We say the Lilith Bowman. Okay, okay. That one must have been like 6 months in the making. It's only got here now. Very much not known. Only on a Tuesday, yeah, but new Oni. The brand new cosmetic. And you're Misty. Hello, happy Tuesday. It's great to see you. Sorry, I was locked in there. I see it's fucked. For a week, I will take 15 tickets to your finest comedy show. Thank you, Yui. That's very cool. Anyone who's currently lurking and hearing this in the background, I apologize. Back to the Kate. Need like 1 more blood, please. Maybe 2. It's a treat. It's always the weeks, I know. She's given up. You know, this is the sad reality of DVD right now. Is that either they absolutely sweat their balls off and there is never a second to breathe, or they give up because you do the same thing. That right there, Sarah. Why Oni sounds like a dying cow. Insane, right? Yes, yes. Is the bear still? I don't blame you. Understandable. Let's have a look. I just love that this snout flips straight through the camera. Easily the best part. Possibly a scratch mark. Middle. But where? Where is the Lara Croft? Raiding tombs, I would imagine. Oh no, Orky with a K-Dit. Not again. Alright, well, yes, we're going for hatch here. Have a hatch spawn, we do not. But thankfully, we're playing the one map as a guaranteed hatch in main building. Or in two-story, but I'm going to say main. Let's have a look. Oh, hey. I actually had the same idea. It's not here, damn. Yeah, fair enough. On Oni. Nice. GG's. It's such a sick animation, dude. Play it. GG. People can't even stick around for the new Mori anymore. I know, right? Brand new Mori came out like literally an hour ago. People are skipping already. Ridiculous. Why are there cats in the bear? Okay, so to my understanding, I'm prepared to be wrong here. I've not seen the anime. I believe what's happening is that like the world has been overrun with cats, and if you touch a cat, then you become a cat. Of course, you don't want to become a cat, so you gotta try and like subdue your interest in them, despite the fact that they look really soft and cool. You gotta not touch them. Then also, like, cats, I guess, possess these bigger animals to like kill people. I think. I think. Yeah, the bear is being controlled by the cat on his shoulders. As far as I'm aware, I think. You're saying, wait, hold on. Pointing to your eye like a knife cutting pie, that's a Mori. What a perfect way to go. Quite impressed there, Blink. 10 out of 10. It's an anime. Yes, it is from, in fact, it is here. Hold on. A collection Nights of the Living Cats. New anime that just came out. Didn't watch the Aristocats. Everybody wants to be a cat. Well, clearly not, because then you get mauled by a bear. My favorite animal is it Blight. Blight's a pretty good one. Blue recolor Blight. I think that a Birkin's kind of sick. Well, I mean, Ferryman's kind of cool. Cat Blight's pretty nice. Rather get knocked out from a grizzly bear or a grizzly bear. Can you quantify exactly what's happening in the grizzly bear scenario? Basically like zombies, but instead of zombies, they're cats. Yes, you pet a cat and you become a cat, just like if a zombie bites you. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And I guess they don't want to become cats and also get mauled by a bear. So why are his eyes not glowing anymore? I thought they were always glowing. He's broken. I fixed him. Never mind. Why wouldn't I want to be a cat again? I don't know. I'm not sure why people are so against it. I mean, if everyone becomes a cat, then there are no people. Therefore, it seems like a decent way to go. Griffin check, thank you, Kronk. I mean, honestly, my posture's pretty good right now. Not bad. Springtrap. E3, welcome in. I will probably play some Springtrap a little bit later on. I want to trout some Oni. Look at those jowls, man. Details. Our skin. Oh, I'm like, despite, I mean, the cat's kind of tall, I guess, but I actually think it's slightly shorter in regular Oni, right? The regular Oni is pretty fucking tall. He comes up to like, what, like there? Like, just above the regular ramp. This guy, he does feel a bit shorter, but of course you have the cat on your shoulders, so I guess that does make him taller. Oh, I know. So good. Osha? True, I guess maybe it depends on the animation in game, because I would imagine that like the idle kind of like walking animation is the same as Oni's. I don't know if you saw, but in Borderlands 4, Vex has an ability called Blight Attunement. Alright, I'm here for it. Convinced was created specifically for you. I'm convinced at this point that any use of the term Blight was for me. Right, there's that one, where is it? One Blight badge. Remind me after the game. I'll show you. I'm convinced that they named that one after me, but only because it contains the word omen. Will there be a 50% off in game as last year Halloween? If it happened last year, I would imagine there's a very good chance it happens this year. Also, I don't want to spread misinformation and be wrong. Yeah, an omen of things to come. Yeah, exactly. Like an omen of things to come in a blight badge. I don't know. I mean, it would seem a little bit like egotistical to imply that it was definitely me, but also it would be cool if it was. It's gotta be, right? Okay, Oni Larry's. Actually, I don't mind this one. This is fine. Wait. I saw a foot. Big. Thousand double volts, so probably not live. Dude, 100% you, no question. Well, if it is, then it's the coolest thing ever. I'll take it. I mean, I don't have my own cosmetic, but the fact that I've got kind of a badge, it's the sickest thing ever. Big. Arch nemesis. The chase music. I mean, I don't think there is a single skin in the game changes chase music though, right? Like that would be a. I can't imagine they're easy to make, or they're cheap. So I can't imagine that's really a thing that is going to happen. Maybe one day, but I doubt it. Just keep in mind that, like, it's not just the chase theme. You'd have to make an entire new radius for him. Oi. I'm throwing pallets in my video game. Oh, fuck the window. Oh no. It's terrible. Nice. Hello, May Part 2. Yo, Dank, welcome in. I said I get the Yui skin as well. I know the Grizzly comes with the emblem, and I didn't know about it. I was wondering if the Yui skin comes with anything as well. I don't think so. I did buy both. I didn't notice anything pop up when I bought the Yui one. But I could be wrong. Pretty sure, as far as I can tell, I think it's just this one. No! Funny party hat wipe. Epic. Huge and cool. like to partake in stealing all of your blood, please. Meg. Well, she's just fucking dead here, so... And she DC'd. Kill issue. No good. I always forget that mooring doesn't take you out of power. Interesting. Best deals on Steam during the open sale. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were referencing the in-game sale, though. Normally happens around Halloween. I think is what they were implying, but I could be wrong. Right, it's so good. I really want to see it from third person, though, because I'm wondering how the bear just kind of appears. I am a mega unk. You know what? You're doing fine, man. I'm proud of you. It was helpful regardless. I appreciate that. A Claude, nice hat, by the way. Very cool. Wait, you. Goliath. Probably a pre-throw. Or not. I am Will, or is that just Ada being really quiet on sale? Like this. Power. It's always fascinated me how you can down 2 survivors, but you can't down and then break a pallet. Drop. Can women also be unks? Because aunt just doesn't hit the same. I'm not against it personally. I feel like we can rework the vocabulary. Oh, it's white. Goliath. You gotta vault it eventually. Otherwise, I walk that way, and then you die. If you vault that way, you die. Still your blood. Awesome. Woo. Actually recovers. Good play. She runs the other way. Why is no scratch marks at all? Damn. Unk is now a gender neutral insult. I'm fine with Unk being both ways. I think it's fair. You don't like how the killers can see her progress. Thoughts? Okay, so 2 questions there. So do you play more survivor or killer, just to get like an idea as to your bias? But also, like, what are your issues with him? I'd be very, very curious, because I don't see, if anything, I think this is actually probably better for the average survivor. Like, if someone was going to hard tunnel, they do not care about how many hooks they do have. They can remember up to 3 on one survivor, right? $100 gas says, say tunneling. I'm presuming, also, like, again, if someone's gonna hard tunnel, it doesn't take a genius to remember 3 hooks. You know? I should have moored, my bad. To me, like, what this does now is it kind of allows me to play a lot more fairly if I wanted to go for 8 hooks, because now I know that people aren't necessarily dead yet. If you're gonna tunnel, it doesn't matter if you can see the hook counter. I feel like across the board, this is a net gain for survivors, really. Fuck. Sure. I feel like it would encourage tunnels for some players. But in what way, though? I understand that, like, logically you can say, oh, well, this person's death, I'm going to go for them. But again, like, if someone had the intent of tunneling, then they're going to do it regardless, right? Because now I can sit here and say, I mean, let's hypothetically say that, like, Claude only had 1 hook stay. I can say, okay, now I'm going to go for another one on Claude. I know that, like, I can play a bit more fairly here, right? It also gives you, like, a better, I guess, like, landscape view of the match. Whether or not you need to, like, lock in and try to get someone out of the game, or if you need to, if you can afford to play, like, a bit more chill. And I really don't understand how this could make someone tunnel more, to be honest. Okay. And I'm kind of Mori. There we go. Found the hatch. It's really interesting that Mori doesn't cancel you out of, I mean, it feels just, like, majorly inefficient to Mori while in power, right? Like, you may as well hook at that point. Otherwise, you waste 90% of it in an animation. I hope with that intent something, though, like, if you want one last kill, and you accidentally get into one new guy that's not stage 2, and yet the end game, unhook, and a 4-man out. Yeah, which is kind of to be expected, though, right? Like, again, I mean, I'm saying this is a killer main, but when I'm playing Survivor, and I'm like, well, okay, we got like 4 gens done. The killer's got like 4 hooks total. They want to try and get some kind of pressure. Logically, the game should be like, yo, this is the person you can go for, right? Detect welcome in. This is in fact only correct. More power does look cooler. It does look cooler, but it is it's majorly inefficient. How do we get the pixel alpha blight, by the way? He looks so good. Thank you. I made that one. A little pixel guy. I've had him for about 5 years now. His Oni. His eyes, like, turn off randomly. That's a bug. There's going to be basically things for tunnel later on to keep in mind. True. I just personally really cannot see in any way how this makes someone more likely to tunnel, right? I mean, unless you're just assuming that they should be oblivious and not be aware of someone who's death hook. But again, if I'm intending to tunnel, I don't really give a fuck how many hook states they've got. You know, I'm getting them out the game. That person is going to be repeatedly hooked. Unless we're talking about someone spreading hooks and going for one person, then another one, then another one. In which case, they're playing fairly, and they're not tunneling. Therefore, they should be rewarded in knowing how many hooks they've got. What I'm saying? Yeah, totally. I cannot see the issue here whatsoever. Like, 0%. Killers who tunnel won't even let your feet hit the ground anyway. Exactly. Yeah, they'll be at the hook. They're going to hit you into deep wounds. They're straight back on you. Like, it doesn't take a genius to think, well, I've hooked Meg twice. If I I hook her one more time, she's death hook, you know? I'm playing fair, why can't I see the hooks? Exactly. Also, I mean, fair point, Stevie. Like, if you've got, like, 4 survivors that are, like, nigh on identical, if they were playing, like, a licensed character, for example, it means that you can now tell who's who. And you can actively choose to tunnel them if you want to, which is fair, because otherwise you get like a massive advantage for them all being identical. Or you can choose to play fairly, because now, again, can now differentiate them. I mean, it's an entire net. It's a net positive on both sides. Killer and Survivor. Just saying, yes. Although a lot of the anti-tunnel changes were rolled back for the time being. Gonna modify things, I'd imagine. Please give me a decent map. Not sober, please. Shot of the Burden gamers. Yeah, I mean, keep in mind that Shot of the Burden has been bugged for a long time. Like that one should. No, that's even worse. Wasn't gonna say it because I didn't want to like manifest it into existence. Fuck. Hi, yo, Natalie, welcome in. This is indeed the stream of Lilith Jammer Omen. Today I'm Lilith Bear Omen. Yeah, the point and laugh. Thank you, chat. Very kind. You're all supportive. And you're Amarillo. 37 months. What a chat. Thanks so much.
Have I told you the definition of insanity? Insanity
maybe.
is when you subscribe to the same streamer again and again and again, and expect the gameplay to be any less spicy.
Thank you, man. Way too kind. That was a regular hit, Yui. Come on. Standard swings. It's greedy. Bye, though, of course. Oh, Stromo. Turbo greedy here. Goddamn. Was power close? I like how British people say Natalie because was my name because the T is so pronounced. Yeah, you'd pronounce it with the D, right? Natalie. Like a very soft one for sure. Yo, no, is that Shan? Dude, we're playing as a bear with a cat. So cool. And power. You've got to enunciate the T's. But I feel like a lot of the time I don't. Same Duke, I guess. Nice. Shan 4-0. 40 months, thank you.
40 FUH kin months. Let's go. Blah 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 Lilitham and point lack.
I love the slugs. I must consume more slugs. Thank you for the 40 months, Chance. Awesome to see you. Doing fantastic. Oh, stop popping my gens, you nerds. Alright, doesn't take window. That's power. Hello, gamer. You ain't got DS, have you? Work and hats during stream. Well, that's very kind of you. How was work today? Oh, no DS. And like a cheeky bit of tunneling happening. My pain respawns are fucking garbage. They're so bad. Oh no. Scented Resident Evil 7. Arg, man. I'll play it. Progress. I guess if they pop the one in the corner, I can kind of 3-gen over here. 4-gen. That was a mistake. They have power. Center, that's fine, pretty chill. Making big distance. Nostromo fucking sucks to play as Oni. This is bad. I'm going to pick and then drop and then Mori on the basis that it's significantly more efficient. Nice. Oh, frame drop. Play. Goliath. Felt like I was a clusterfuck at work today, and I stabbed myself with a security tank. That's quite impressive. We choked a customer, and they did not laugh. Oh no. Was it a good joke though? Do you remember what it was? But I laugh at it. To be fair, I'm very easily impressed. Like this. This map is not good for Oni, is it? Jesus Christ. I got the bloodlust though. I need a hit so desperately. I really need a hit. Please. What hit is it? Fuck me. Oh, it is! She was greedy. Uh-huh. It's always funny. Well, I would agree. Like I said, I'm incredibly easily impressed. Progress. Progress. Gotta be back here. Or over there. In which case, these have little to nothing. Huge. Bear with me here. We did there. But wouldn't hit the survivors before they fix the generators be a good idea. You know what? I really like your thinking there. The problem is I'm playing on fucking Nostromo and I can't get a hit. Shane, by the way, if you're curious, yes, I have played Toba and Swamp. I know. Oh, podcast. Is Vigil, Drum Searchy, Windows, Finesse, or Lithe a good build for Survivor for looping? I mean, I'd say so. Strong build. And keep in mind that Drum Searcher, you need to know, like, how and when to use it. Ah, rip in peace. Sorry, gamer. Goliath. I think that should basically be GG's. Youngchin's gotta go for the unhook. What the fuck? Can someone... Someone clip the last, like, 4 seconds. What just happened? She was, like, gone, but then she teleported in front of the hook and then she died. Think. What the fuck was that? Is this Yunjin some kind of magician, maybe? Can't tell. Hello, buddy. I'm gonna wait until your teammates die because I want the Mori. Rella, thank you, man. You know what? I'm gonna give it up now. Time being, let me go back to Yui. See, what the fuck just happened? Leave. She was clearly gone. Wait, what? She was like running into a wall and then like moonwalk back. I guess. I've never seen anything like this before. What is that, dude? Clearly in the wall. Moonwalks at Mach 10. Almost missed it, man. I mean, to be fair, the first hit didn't actually connect. It's close to catastrophic. Wait, so the cats disappear, right? Is that implying that those aren't real cats? Are they like ghost cats? Thanks for the tunnel, I guess. Of course, anytime. No, Yunjin, lagged out. GG team, Lilith, you have bad net. You podcast me twice with 28 milliseconds. What do you mean bad net? I think you're just pretty, but okay, sure. Oh yeah, by the way, you've got 28 ping, but also the bad net. Okay, someone make it make sense. While also streaming, 0 lag. Okay, gamer. Hey, the bear sounds great. Oh, they're so cool, Wilkins. Welcome in. Complaining. Well, it's funny, the times that we hit them through the pallet is when they were like super greedy and tried to go for a pallet throw, right? Try and stun me. Little did they realize that I am the god of the short swing. I'm gonna love how Oni now has the bear skin. It's funny because like 2 out of the 4, and by the way, it is 4, there are not 5 different viscerals. I refuse to believe the Howmasters count, sorry. Yeah, funny how half of them are bears. Pulled a giant slab magnet into his club, the cheater. I'm sorry. You called me out, man. Hands are up. Book him. Master, it doesn't count. I'm sorry. This one here, Saint a visceral. As I am #1 Mori fan worldwide, and this one does not change the Mori. It is a scam. I've never seen him in game. Yeah. Oh, what the Yui one? Hold on, I can show you. It's only good to you, dude. Hope been well. This one here is the new Yui skin. Also kind of sick. It is linked. It's the cat backpack. Feels very, like, in the absolute best way. I say this lovingly. It feels like a DVD mobile skin. You know how it has, like, it's a lot more, like, extreme. They're just trying, like, new things. It's cool. I had to type out a coded message. Bear with me. Quite nice. I'm implying that a bloodthirsty animal was keeping me hostage. Bear with me. Would people find out I need help? I'd like to think they would. But you are being held hostage there. Like, I would like to think that I would help, but in reality, I might step away. Something's cute, the knee pads, or what the fuck? I mean, it's set in like a pseudo-zombie apocalypse, right? So I guess the idea is that, like, they're supposed to be somewhat survivor-looking. You know? But also wearing, like, the most impractical outfit for an apocalypse. I don't know, it's anime. Puns are unbearable. I feel like this is one of those rare days that, like, Sarah's being run for her money on the amount of puns that someone can make. My first, actually, nice post-game chat message because they're only skin. Well, so far, every survivor that has been the last survivor has ignored the Mori entirely and DC'd instead of seeing the Mori, so I feel like they kind of hate me. Can barely stand them. Yeah, okay, okay. Work doodles for the birthday board. Wait, whose birthday is it? Oh, wait, am I invited? About to add a clause. Oh, my chap. All right, we peaked. We cannot beat clause. That's it. Puns are over. No more for the rest of the day. Adding a clause to the stream rules, preventing these kind of jokes. Yes. Odds, if you see any puns, ban them. Like with my bare hands, I'll ban all of you with my bare fucking hands, dude. My fur output. All right, that one came left field. I'm quite impressed. Effect of the skin on chat is palpable. All right, I'm just gonna mute. I'm just not saying anything. Yeah, that's it. That's taking it too far. Or have you taken it too far? That's pretty good. You know what, Turkey? I can't blame you. That was pretty fucking garbage. I was criminally bad. I tried though, okay? Spawned back here, didn't they? Sure I saw someone. I'm wrong. Maybe. Don't roar at us, Unk. Don't worry. I will not be roaring at us and playing Springtrap. In case that will be. Hello, V. Criminal. That's quite good. Oh, come on. Why is that wall so long? Fine. I mean, this map has like 50,000 pallets now, so I'll just chew through them. Here's. Bum 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 bum. Sprinter Busto. Running around at the speed of sound. Is that a hit? Come on, please. Come on, please, game, please. Oh, come on. Cheers, double blind, very kind. Oh, the triple. That's a hit, that's a hit. Nice. Yeah, over halfway. This is looking tolerable. I can bear with it, for the time being. Oh, upstairs. Nice. Well, that's going straight into the basement. I mean by new Mori cosmetics. So there are certain rarity cosmetics known as viscerals that come with Moris. So far there is Oni, there is Dracula, there is Trapper, and also Huntress. And fingers crossed, hopefully, soon to come Foxy. Blight. Opium is still real. Please. Balance nice. You just crank the gen above the basement? You are ballsy. Okay. Well, I basically have full power, and you're also going to the basement, so this is a free win for me. Hello, Meg. Is that the play? Not sure. Now that's a double basement. Yo, Jackie, welcome in, dude. Alright, is only wearing shoes? You know, to go barefoot, I reckon. Alright, never mind. I thought we were done with it. By the looks of it, we are barely getting started. Oh my god. Hello, gamers. Spring burst. Spring burst. Yeah, spring burst. What? Oh, you can get stuck on that now. That's cool. Guys, your puns fucking suck and are quite grisly to read. I'm quite impressed. Oh, man. Okay. Pretty sure we still make that. 15 seconds minus like 4.5. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Sure. You know what? Double slug. I'll take it. It's very aggressive. Hello, Claudia. Welcome in. That was made me mold so hard. Yeah, I was about to lose my mind. Fine, I love the slugs. The perfect timing. Free pain res. What would a bear be without bees? Here. I'm starting to get this real painful feeling in my gut, champ. This is we're going too far. That was gnarly. Well, I guess I'll just consume all the blood. Hello, gamer. Yep. I'm searching. Oh, you're exposed, aren't you? She has vigil. In which case, she's fine. Tones, that is an unhook. One down, 2 to go. Good fast vault, well played. Can't bear us anymore, it's true. 180. Broke him. New tempo, welcome in. Yeah, as of about 2 hours ago. New UE and new Oni skins. It's kind of funny how, like, seemingly the most random collab of all time, an anime that's brand new that no one had ever heard of, ends up yielding one of the most complicated skins. Oh, that's a lot of blood. He's mad. He's very angry. That's basically GG's. I mean, they're going to keep unhooking for the sake of it. There's no way they win this. Hello, gamers. Go. Never mind, she did have drum surgery. She expected it, well played. Winning power sounds like me trying to pick something off the floor earlier. There's another one. And now we do the same thing again. Or yeah, I mean, I may as well just tank the downs at this point. Game is unwinnable for them. Wakanda, welcome in, man. You guys missed it. Before stream yesterday, I actually rolled a 20. Sick. What is going on here? My name is Meg Thomas, and I should be running real fast. Is that outside? So. The problem here is that if I can find her, I hook the Meg. And then, wait, hold on, unless I find the gamer. Go. Then I mean, rolled a 20. That was quite good, but no. Nice. Where would Kate have crawled to? Here. Wait, a bot's programmed to just wait under pallets? Really? Interesting. I love the more when power to try and get that one. We have had that a few times already. Jeez. Right, who wants to try some new cross-suit changes then? I'm very curious. Cutting my cat in the Mori is the one on the left. Which color was that one? Was that the ginger one? Changes. Yeah, let me see if I can find the patch notes real quick. They have changed a few things. So I feel like, kind of unrelated, but I feel like we're starting to get into the era now where AI has started to get like so good that people don't know. Like people just kind of assume that everything is AI now. Did you see that one clip of the voice actress for the cross-suit? It was just like kind of like, you know, talking over the voice lines and stuff like that. And everyone was claiming it was AI. But it was clearly a video of her just talking. Crazy. Do we not have patch notes? Hold on. I'm not seeing patch notes. We have a trailer for the new collection, but that's about it. I suppose it's them. Hold on, let me see if I can find them real quick. Oh, you are correct there. Hold on. Ms. Posey. The link, thank you, man. I think I've got it here. Like so. 9.2.1. Also, so increase the initial number of glowing fungus to 5 was 4, and decrease the maximum number to 6 was 8. Interesting that it's a buff and a nerf. I guess that is the classic behavior way of doing it. Decrease the time during which intestinal whip ignores obstructions to 0.35 seconds. What was that in the PTB? I want to say it was closer to 0.35 than it was to 0.6, but I could be wrong. I feel like it was 0 in the PTB. Let's see. Increase the headphone pallet's vault time to 2 seconds was 1.7, and the headphone window vault time to 1.8 was 1.7. Sure. Okay, that seems fair. Increase the headphone pallet stun time to 2.5 seconds. That's pretty substantial. So enduring might be a valid perk on this one now. We're trying to go for some more aggressive plays. An issue with the cross was missing the SFX when grabbing a survivor from a locker. His voiceover was missing from the killer POV. It's an issue where the animatronics footsteps were louder than intended. Really. I quite like the loud, but I mean it's bad, I guess, you know, from like an efficiency point of view, but it was like one of the cool things about him, right? Pretty minor changes here, just like a few fixes and things. Haptic feedback was missing for the cross-suit. Interesting. It's an issue where the Unknown's Mori voiceover plays from an incorrect direction. I almost kind of like weirdly think that was a bit more fitting. Kind of I guess this was done so the glitch trap wasn't much quieter. I would imagine so, yeah. So instead of making glitch trap louder, they just kind of made Springtrap quieter to try and compensate. Bolts. Headlong flight. It's input buffering. That should be a hit. Yep. Gideon. Love me some Gideon. I'm dying, of course. I'm still pretty quick to follow up here. I guess. Yeah. I guess the idea is more so that it should be like that you should be trying to get somewhere as opposed to playing aggressively. Like, you're still not going to make any distance against this killer, and making distance is incredibly risky, but if you make it somewhere and you can throw some pallets, then it's going to be a lot harder to play around it, right? I guess that's the idea. Which in a weird way, I don't really mind the balancing of that. Oh. Well, I'm just gonna... I mean, I feel bad. Someone else DC'd and the game's kind of lost. Okay, is there a DC penalty right now? Would it not be quicker to just DC and get to the next match? Admittedly, being honest, this game's going to be pretty uninteresting. So she was buffed. I mean, she's seeming pretty good to me. I'm not complaining. 50 seconds? Yeah, I'm honestly gonna say that we just quit this game. It's gonna be really fucking boring to watch, frankly. I mean, it's the penalties. Well, when the hacker situation was happening, although maybe the penalties aren't here, actually. I don't know. I've been confused about them for a while. I don't know. You have to shoot me enough to get into survivors quitting. We'll never learn to play against them. What my big concern, kind of dates back to the Skull Motion days, right? I think it became so normal to want to DC against her. I think people realize they have the power to just, like, leave any game they're slightly unenjoying. And the issue with a release like Crossu is that, like, if people learn to hate them really early on, then it's going to take quite a lot to convince them to stay, you know? I'm pretty sure you have like 1, 2, 3 TCs, then you get penalties. I have no idea how it works, to be honest. Cool. It's something like that. With the classic DC, I like it. What can I do to combat this? Very strong. See, what if I was hiding from the DC? Maybe it's better if behavior keeps the DC penalty situation vague. I mean, in my opinion, it needs to get far more severe. I can't think of any other game on the planet that just gives you free DCs for nothing, right? And what the game that has a penalty is going to sit there and be like, oh, you know, here's 1 free DC, free of charge. You can pick and choose what you want to play for a bit. It's ridiculous. At that point, like, what you're doing is you're training people to think that they can choose certain matches that they do or don't want to play, you know? So sad that she has so much hate. The concept and design on paper is fantastic, but the power is just too strong and too free. I agree. I'm hoping that with these changes, like, the issue is that, like, in that game there, didn't even really experience any of the nerfs, because no one actually tried to play against it, you know? Like, in the open, she's just as strong as she was before. It's when people start playing tiles that you're going to see the weakness, essentially. But your throne? That is correct, yes. I don't know if it's doing with me, but I kind of dread the killer releases because they're either so weak, they're boring, or so strong they're broken. It does make me a bit worried, future of it. I think people have just, like, been kind of, like, acclimated, I guess, is the best word I can think of. So, like, to be used to skipping things. I feel like that should never really be the case. Again, I can't think of a single other game where people just kind of, like, get to pick and choose to some extent what they do and don't want to play. The problem is that it's not being filled with another player, right? In Overwatch, for example, if someone DCs, they just stick another player in there. In DBD, if someone DCs, the game is basically over. So you now have 4 people in the lobby. Instead of 1 person, and now you can't win, you know? It's a stomp. Where are they? Oh, and dying. Sure. Good old ruin. Ooh, nice. Question pops. I'm surprised. Well played. Hello, Demi. Welcome in. Thought I could smell something real stinky today. Whoops. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. still too short for me. Sure. I want to see how the curving feels. Okay, so it's not like super hug-techable. Do have to be a lot closer, in fairness. Ba-dum. Change? No, there are changes. Again, like, are people going to bother learning the changes and learning to counterplay it, right? Like, similar to Ghoul, this is a killer that really, really harshly punishes distance. You want to make sure that you're planning ahead of time. I mean, 40-meter radius, you have time to try and think of these things. Get to a tile that you can loop through a pallet. Or something with windows, because keep in mind, it's going to take her longer to vault now. Would have been insane. Oh, let's go. Massive hits. It's substantially longer. Interesting. I didn't learn the kill in the first place, but I feel like that's kind of partly a byproduct of making DC so free. Dude, I said this a long time ago, but I truly believe the only thing that could truly, like, kill DBD is its own player base. If people opt in to just, like, DCing against every new killer they don't like, we're screwed. Much longer stun. Okay, I like that. A lot more punishing for me to play aggressively. Job, nice. Okay, we're seeing some counterplay here. Behavior should make the DC penalty better, then people won't DC so often. What do you mean by better, though? You're implying, like, much longer DC penalties, then yes. Holy shit. Toolboxes. Unfortunate. Let's go back in. Perfect. We have Mori. I do not. Hatch offering. Hawkins, of course they can. Have a great evening. Ooh, point. Interesting. I feel bad for my friend who has terrible internet but loves DVD. His penalties have gotten up hours because it's so shit. But that's kind of like the impossible scenario to fix, though, right? Like, if you have bad net and you are likely to disconnect authentically, like, your experience is actively being ruined by players who can't help themselves and selfish, effectively, right? I don't think that, annoyingly, I don't think that should really be on the devs. I think that's being ruined by the players. To blame them. And, hello, Jensel. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. So the game's probably low because the internet's bad. True. I mean, although it does kind of suck, right? Like, if someone really wants to play the game and they can't, you know, like, not everyone has control over their internet, you know, speed or reliability. And it sucks, but the problem is that you either have penalty be really lenient so that those people can still play, which is fair. At the same time, people will then abuse that fact. Ah, shit. The door open. Damn. And abuse that fact and then use that to skip games, which will, I mean, I'm convinced will kill the game. If there is any one thing that can kill the game, it will be some player base. Please open the door, so she's going to be here somewhere. She's also not infected. Oh, no! No, 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 no. That's really bad. I mean, at this point, I may as well continue infecting, I guess. Or just pick. That works. He does still attempt it, really. I can't attack that one. If I could find the other survivor, I probably could. Oh, unless maybe, hold on. Long flight, said long flight. Yes, that works, kind of. Come on, please. Nick, nice. What is good build on Ghostface? If you go on Google, type in good Ghostface build. I have no idea, man, to be completely honest. I don't know. I'm sadly not Ghostface main. I mean, some kind of chase perk, brutal strength, enduring would be useful. If you like hold W into a wall, you can kind of like lower yourself as well. Interesting. Clawed. Okay. Did she make this? Oh, she does. Well played. Turns out the head is slippery. Jeez. I mean, it does feel like there is slightly more counterplay here. Sure. Please never speak of slippery heads again. I'm sorry, that's going to be tomorrow's stream title. It's happening. GG's. Cheers for playing the game. Cases definitely last longer than before. Sure. I think, like, but again, the important thing here is remembering that she takes a lot longer to vault pallets and windows. So get to a tile, right? Play it, throw the pallets, and try to eat as much time as possible. Like, making distance is what's going to cause you to die. Some of the new skins, oh, of course. There is the new Oni skin, which is sick. Love this one. Comes with a Mori. There's also the new Yui skin. Comes with Kent Backpack. They are both linked. Greeting? No, the opposite. Like, not greeting. If you greet distance, you will die, guaranteed. That's the one thing that, like, she is an absolute demon when it comes to cutting distance. Same as Ghoul, right? What you want to do is pallet stun. You want to get pallets down. Just keep in mind, once the pallet is down, she cannot break it. It's going to take her much longer to vault it, and probably not going to result in a hit this time, right? Depending on the size of the tile. If she does want to drop it, if she wants to break the pallet, she's got to go back into body mode. It takes time, got to break it, then back into head mode, which is all giving you longer chase. Greetings and staying at pallets but not dropping. No. Like I was saying, like, you do not want to greet. If you greed, you die. You want to throw pallets because she cannot break pallets while they're down, right? And so she's gonna have to be forced to vault them. And now the vault is slower, so make sure the pallets are down. Skin should only be linked. The whole fit, i.e. Naughty Bear or Only Bear. That one linked Hattie skin pisses me the fuck off. Yeah, some of them make sense, but there are also other skins that I feel like should have been linked that aren't linked, right? Like, for example, having Ferryman Blight be linked makes no sense, because back in the day when you could break them, there was not a single seam missing, right? It was absolutely fine. But then there's like that one Kate skin that like clips through everything, but that one's not linked. It does feel a bit random. Distance time. Let's go. I know I'm on Nostromo. I know. I'm so sad. Gamer spotted. Please. Ooh, that hits. Holy shit. Nice. Stroll, no, yep, every time. Dude, I played, what was it, during the subathon last week. I had 7 Tobas back to back. It's incredible. And yo, Abaddon, great name, welcome in. That missed? Boy. Yeah, you can still kind of hit around walls. Nice one. Have I seen that you can look up to avoid panels, flashlights? Yes. I guess the way it's programmed is that, like, I mean, normally a killer's kind of locked into looking forward. Just cross you being third person. But somehow Chucky, I mean, he might just be too short, maybe, for it to be a problem. Let's see if it does work on him, though. Very strong. I guess we have this one. You remember you a while ago were talking about the map block, and then the next day you got like Nostromo 5 times. Yep. I mean, I went through, actually, for anyone curious, I went through the last like 4 days of the subathon, and I documented all the maps because I thought I was going insane. Turns out we played Dvarka Deepwood a grand total of 23 times. Played Swamp 15. What else do we have? In fact, I can grab the numbers for you. That was a crazy hit. Good job. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. $50. Okay, well, keep in mind, Vark Deepwood was 23 times, if I remember correctly. We had, what was it? Like 15 swamps and 3 Larrys. This was across about, I mean, 30 hours of gameplay, I'd say. Bitch. Yeah, sure. I got to saying like a challenge. Well, I feel like it was a nice dissolution there. Let's go. I feel like I challenged myself enough with it, though, right? You know the whole like not kicking gens and all the other dumb shit we do? Do I really need to be cursed with 50,000 Varkas? Nice. Okay, 2 survivors. Our death hook is very manageable. Stinky Blight Man gets stinky maps. I'm not stinky. I showered last year. Yeah. Yeah, it's still gonna be happening. There is no way that we haven't had like a 100% increase, at least, in DCs. Wait. Oh. I sentence you to 50 games on Swamp on your very own subathon. Oh, no, was it subathon? It was my fucking birthday subathon. Hello, Bane. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. No. Damn, not quite. Dissolution. I love dissolution. Haven't so much as crossing you still S tier after the changes. I would say probably yes. At least for the time being, because people are more likely to DC than learn the counterplay. All the changes, she doesn't really feel that much different. But if people were to learn it and start thinking, oh, shit, it takes forever for her to like bolt or get stunned, like that takes forever now, man. Long story short, survivors are keeping her S tier, in my opinion, for the time being. Like her, I think she's fun. Very unique for sure. Bum. It's a little bit overtuned. You know, I feel like these changes are going in the right direction though. Right? Like, make the head mode, since that is the lethal part of the power, make it a lot less viable around everything, right? But once a pallet gets thrown, like, since she ignores the pallet, it makes sense that she should have to vault slower, right? If she can ignore the pallet, then the survivors can't really do anything. On. Let's go. Nice. Now we just have a bot David. just so free. You know, this might sound insane, but I actually think that, like, so one of the add-ons that I'm running means that I cannot use the power or the flight part of the power when I'm less than half charge. Would it be insane to think that could be base kit? Don't know. That missed. Interesting. Good to know. Jeez. Interesting. I mean, she is a lot better than she was before. She is still very, very strong, though. Mech gets strong builds. Okay, praying for like a wrecker's yard or something. So like some nice rotten fields. I don't know, in my opinion, the biggest change she needs is to be unable to lunge until the full animation for switching to head mode completes. You know, I have a hot take about this one. I don't think that it's not completing. I think the problem that people have is that there is a separate kind of like continuation animation from the body kind of like, you know, hitting the floor. People think is the animation still continuing? Like, far as I can tell, I don't think she can hit during the animation. I think like the animation is very short. It's just that it looks longer because of the body. Irene, don't manifest it. Don't do it. Nice. Gotta bring a Mori, because it's cool. And a chick, dude, 14 heads. Nice. I've had run through it a few times, I've bring up, got it smiling on me. This is like the last week though. Okay, let me see if I can find the, hold on. I have an entire document where I went through and I did every single map from like 40 hours of subathon or something. Yeah, so, okay, let's see. For anyone curious, those are the likelihood of the maps. Now, keep in mind, I did separate Toba and Nostromo. It is the same realm. So, if you want the actual number for Dark Deepwood, combine the two. It's Nostromo and Toba, significantly higher than anything. Second place is Swamp. Because W, I'm so happy. Problem is, I know they're going to DC within 4 seconds anyway. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's pretty fun. Was eating shrooms. Doesn't work, man, sorry. The one thing that shouldn't work. And there goes my entire build. Well, fuck. Well, guess we're tunneling. Yeah, I knew it. It was predestined. It was determined to happen, regardless of the outcome. We have half our build is gone, and yet they still don't want to play. Actually fucking criminal. Well, I guess we'll tunnel the bot. I'm going to slug this one. Damn, okay. I am surprised that missed. Win streak. I feel like, to be honest, it's really hard to play Cross-2 and not do a win streak, because they are going to DC regardless. I mean, Nia was running lithe. She made distance. Maybe she's running back. Yeah, mushroom mid-chase is not the way to do it, man. Not at all. Lilith, not gonna lie though, I love the killer. He's the best one Behavior's made since Singularity. I think thematically she's incredible. I mean, I really like the power. And I feel like with a few more tweaks it could be perfect. The problem is that, like, I'm convinced, and I mean, maybe I'm being a doomer here, maybe, but like, I just feel like people are so used to hating her now that it's gonna become another Skull Merchant. And anything they do, inevitably, people are gonna see her and be like, well, I'm not playing. Like, what needs to happen is penalties need to get significantly more extreme. Otherwise, like this, I honestly think, I know it sounds insane, I think the DCA penalties are probably going to result in the only thing that could actually kill the game, genuinely. What's he running? Lucky break? No, something. People hate killers with insane catch-up potential. See, which I understand, but like, I'm of the opinion that I think that that can be boiled down to just skill issue, right? I like the idea that every killer has a very unique style of counterplay that you've got to learn, right? Now, I know, in fairness, you can also make the valid argument that, like, well, there are like 40 killers in the game, learning all of them is a bit of a nightmare. True. But having killers that are like really aggressive and force you to play very close, like Ghoul, for example, I think is interesting. Otherwise, every killer is like Trapper or Myers or Pig or Onryo, where you can take a hit and guarantee like 50,000 miles of distance. I find it to be so much more interesting. There are killers that like force people into not being able to hold W, because I mean, also in my opinion, I also think the holding W is by far the least interesting part of the game. Put on hold shift W, and if it doesn't work, they cry. It comes down to like a lack. I mean, it's hard to say though. At the same time, she is still very powerful. And can we expect everyone to learn all the counterplay for every killer? Probably not, but I think it's fair to say that like using the same hold W strat to make distance that would work against 9% of the rest of the roster, not working here, I don't think that's unfair. I quite like killers to catch up because it forces more like meaningful kind of like tangible counterplay in my opinion. I don't understand DC penalty thought. You think it's bad to have more penalty? No. I'm advocating for significantly more. I think that it should scale like other games. Like I mean, what was it currently, right? Or what was it before? 1 minute penalty, which is basically nothing. In fact, if you're playing on console, you probably don't even see that that's a thing. It goes to what, like 4 minutes or 5 minutes, then 10 minutes. I can't think of any other game that is nearly this extreme. And the issue is that in most other games, again, like Overwatch, for example, if someone DCs, it's just going to fill with another player, right? This game doesn't do that. So one person DCing then ruining the entire match for the other 4 people in the game, including the killer. Because I don't know about you guys, like playing a game that is effectively unwinnable for the survivors is not fun for me either. I'm not here to stomp. Make it like Siege, where one game crash means you're waiting for your firstborn to come before getting back into the game. Yeah, or, okay, hear me out here, man. Okay, so like, what if they were to implement a feature where if the game crashes, you can then reload the game and join back from where you left, right? The bot just becomes you again. So at that point, if they were to implement that, you can make the penalty so much more severe, right? First one, 5 minutes, then up to like, I don't know, fucking 30, then an hour, and then just bar them from playing for a week, you know? I think what people need to understand about this game, Killer or Survivor Side, is that like, the real appeal of DvD, also they are just hiding here. The real appeal is that you don't know what you're going to get. It's always going to be random, you know, could it be the meta build? Could it be some like fucking, you know, gimmicky Myers thing? You never quite know. Going into the game with an expectation of I only enjoy these killers or I don't like this one or blah 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 is a form of entitlement that I don't think benefits anyone. Like, you are playing the game knowing full well that you are expecting the randomness, right? It's like how, do you remember like on Springtrap's release? And people would DC and they'd say, oh sorry, I'm bored of Springtraps. Like, well, you're playing on the chapter release of the most popular character that's ever been added. This is entirely on you. Like, if, for example, there was like a burger restaurant near me, and on Thursdays, it was like Bacon Thursdays. Imagine if I went in on Bacon Thursday and I complained that there was too much bacon on the menu, you know? It's crazy. What's that gen kick? I think you might be going insane. Bane, 5 months, thank you so much. Always appreciated. You are far too kind. Thank you. Where the fuck did you go? Ghost notes? Perhaps?
YIPPI.
Oh, wait, you're in a locker, aren't you?
5 months, Lilithum and Lil Love. Thank you for the streams, Lilithum and Springtrap chat.
Of course, anytime. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Means a lot to me. I fully agree. I've heard some of the community asking for a feature to block some killers, and I've been saying that would kill the game doing that. It's just, it's picking and choosing, right? Like, I understand that chapter releases and you're like, oh no, it's going to be another one of this thing, but that is what you're kind of signing up to, you know? You know full well that when Springtrap releases, you are going to see 1,000 Springtraps. I don't know, to me, in my humble opinion, it does come down to just pure, unrivaled entitlement. Jeez. Okay, let's place our bets. Prediction, are we going to get one match out of DC? Did they fix the unvaultable vaults? The one in Althaven, I think, is still bugged, but I could be wrong.
Arai.
I love behavior of choose the new killers in order to increase sales. See, I hear a lot of people say this, and I understand where you're coming from. I don't, like, no one has ever shown me any proof that this is a thing. In fact, let's have a look, right? If I was to get a list of all the DVD killers. So I've seen, like, it's a pretty common take. But I could not disagree harder if I physically tried, right? Let's have a look at like all the new killers. Like, how many of these do you honestly, like, hand on heart believe were majorly overtuned and then nerfed into the ground after release, right? To sell more copies. It's like, if we want to say Krassu, then sure, I mean, I'm on the wrong wiki, but fuck it. Krassu, fair. Springtrap, no. Ghoul is still very, very strong, so I would say no. Master, no. Dracula's still very strong, so no. Vecna, no. Unknown, no. Chucky, you could make an argument for, honestly. I mean, he was very good, then got nerfed pretty significantly. But besides that, like, what was the last killer that was releasing very strong and they got nerfed into the ground. I cannot think of any of them, man. How far back do we have to go? You know? Nurse is still one of the best in the game. Blight's still one of the best in the game. Any killer that is released strong has basically either stayed strong or, in the case of Chucky, got nerfed. That is the only one. So in my opinion, that isn't the case. I think they prefer strong to weak, so they end up overtuned, but it's not. On purpose, they prefer balance. Of course. I don't believe for a second that the devs are sat there thinking, let's release like a really strong killer so everyone buys them and then does nothing. So yeah, Shan, Rotten Fields was going to say, we are absolutely balling today. Skull Merchant then, she wasn't per se strong, she was boring. Yeah, Skull Merchant was never like busted strong. Really, she wasn't designed to be that way, right? Like, she could just take advantage of like really scummy mechanics. Like, no one in their right mind is ever going to tell me that Skull Merchant was designed to be broken, right? There's no way. That is not an angle, but thank you for trying. Strongest killers? No. It's a very common sentiment that people seem to believe that Behavior intentionally release strong killers to then nerf them after the fact so they can get sales in. Firstly, I'm not of the opinion like that people buy killers because they are strong or she's given up. I really think that it's a very small minority of people that are going to buy a killer because they're strong. And if they want to play the strong ones, they just buy Blight or Nurse, right? It's a very common sentiment that I have always thought was completely unfounded. I know chapters to do the achievements. Well, clearly not everyone is quite as chat as you is the problem. Perfect. Did the survivor blind my organs? I think they tried to, yeah. So I'm gonna slug the fun. I'm bored of people TCing at this point. Progressing. One in the corner had some fair progress. Do something. What are you doing, bro? Play the goddamn game. So annoying. You know, it really sucks. Like, to be completely 100% real with you all, I adore this game. I love Behavior. I have so much time for this game, but like, if there's one thing that genuinely makes me not want to play, it's the fucking disconnects. They're so unbelievably boring. The issue in this game, more than almost any other game, is that once someone DCs, it's game over, right? You do not recover from that. DC constantly? Yeah. And I mean, if it's Blight the DC, if it's Freddy the DC, it's Crossu the DC. I can only imagine, right? But like, the average casual player who's kind of sat here, you know, after like a long day in the coal mine, right? They probably don't have that much time. Maybe like an hour to play. maybe less. If their average game is someone DCing, like that's the quickest way to get someone to ditch the game. Can't expect someone to keep playing if the game's a shit, you know? Sonic you are played out. There's one DC, but if there's two, I give up. Would you keep playing if the DC is a medium? So I'd agree. I think if there's a DC like halfway through the game, I mean, I'd probably keep playing regardless, I guess, but like, I don't know, if we're talking like the first 15 seconds, like first chase, just gone. Also, I mean, sometimes it's worse because like the fun in this game, she didn't even DC. She's just given up. Means at that point, you are absolutely not going to win. I don't know, it just sucks because, like, I mean, I like to pride myself on always finding the positive in things. I like to think that I'm a pretty positive person, but, like, it's kind of miserable when every game is just DC, DC, DC. Now she's playing, at least for the time being. Bum ba-dum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum 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 bum. Going to be another basement. Even if someone DCs on site, I still play it out to the second one. I mean, another gamer actually won our game despite 2 DCs, and the killer kept going hard after. Which is cool. But, like, I mean, you can probably agree that, like, statistically, in most matches that someone DCs, you're probably not going to make it, right? And sometimes it can work and it's sick. It's very unlikely. Very positive little Twilight being here. Thank you. I always try my best. But I also think it's important to like be real and to critique these things when it's a problem, you know? I'm not the kind of person to like be negative for the sake of it. I'll always try and find positives, but like when there are things that are bad, it's be called out as being bad, you know? Blood going in here. Maybe I am L crazy. They've gone L insano. Yeah, that definitely doesn't work. Okay, break. Fuck me. Alright, she's gone. Would they be? Primer with 100 bits. Thank you so much.
Finally got the fiberglass damage. So clean to watch Smiley.
Oh, wait. Welcome in. Enjoy. Stream has as much bitrate as I can possibly squeeze into one Twitch stream. Should be clean. Though admittedly, this map is not the kindest, the bitrate, the corn. Have I seen the oh my god it's corn meme videos? The ones where the guy does the impression of Twist? If so, yes, I adore them. I don't know if this is the longest I've ever had Tom survive. This is crazy. 2 gens left and we're still actively regressing gens. Of them too, they're so good. If I could do an impression of Twist, I would. That missed? Really? Pallet explosion. Have I seen John Davis's cameo in a cartoon? One corn in Scooby-Doo at one point, right? No, South Park. Yeah, pretty sure they were in something. I remember. Sprinter Buster! Look at me, I move real fast. Damn. I'm quite impressed. Strong dodge. I don't know how she's not getting hit here. Crazy. The Simpsons? I can't remember. Cornwall something. Oh, 50 months. Oh, wait, let's go.
Zatingo scraw. Tap tap ta 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 skibbity tap tap.
Skibbity pop pop.
Cool cooter boom.
Boom boom boom.
Do do coo coo doom doom coom coom. You done know.
You don't know. Nito with the 55 months. I'm convinced this has been long enough for us to both be clinically insane. Thank you. Hope you're doing it fantastic today. Happy Tuesday. And also, by the way, if anyone's looking for some fantastic streamers to go and watch, Idle is a long-time friend of mine, long-time support the channel, and streams a ton of very entertaining speedruns. Highly recommended. Oh, I see a gamer. Chilling. I'm trying my best. DC's up the wazoo is the problem. Bum ba-dum 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 bum. Ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum. It's such a catchy chase theme, I love it. Dead. The new killer adds to the list of killer survivors don't want to see already. Bro, it took like 30 minutes. Like 2 games in and it's over. Like, to be fair, she is incredibly strong. A lot of people are claiming that she might even be better than Nurse, right? Which I don't quite believe in, but she is S tier at the very minimum. But yeah, they are kind of brutal. Since you're a consultant, can't you ask behavior to do something about DCs? Okay, so like an important thing to I guess clarify about being a consultant is that, like, you know, behavior can come to me and say like, hey, what are your thoughts on this thing? And not listening to me say, hey, do this thing, right? I'm not a game designer. I don't own behavior. I don't work there. What kind of, you know, I don't have a say in things that get changed. It's when they come to me and say, what do you think about this thing? I'd be like, sure. If they came to me and said, how do you feel about DCs? I'd be like, they're absolute garbage. Make them at least an hour long. But behavior himself, woman. Well, okay, to be fair, I should be completely honest here. Is that back in high school, they used to call me Jimmy Behavior. I used to own the company. I sold it to various other parties a while ago. Long story. I knew it. The Thurman could demand things if he responded to many, many Slenderman threats. Yeah, that wouldn't work. She's like, just below nurse, only difference is Crossu can't go through ceilings. I think the problem is that, like, she's S tier, and even if she's not quite nurse good, she is significantly easier to play than nurse. That's the problem, right? Is that Blight is quite hard to play well, and he's quite easy to juke if you get a bad Blight. Nurse is very hard to get used to. Once you get used to it, it's fine. Because Crossu is incredibly beginner friendly. That's the issue. Jimmy behavior stuffed me in the locker and took my lunch money. You're goddamn right. You better believe I'll do it again. RPDs. They're going to be spawning out here. At least 2 of them, although I'm going to wager 3. Only 1, perhaps. No, 2. Play. Bum. Really. Oh, undying value. Very cool. See, playing aggressively like that isn't really going to work, so I can cut the distance. Like, the one bit of advice I had to counter her is make sure you're not playing things that are too far away, right? When you're on a gen, keep in mind it's a 40 meter radius, you have time, right? Come up with a plan, think of somewhere to run, somewhere with a pallet or a window. You will be fine. Can I? Hold on. Let's shoot over this. Not quite. Hey, it's... Enough, Gritty. Alright, does lethal help with learning survivor spawns, or are they always random? They're always random. Lethal can help. I mean, there are oftentimes methods you can use to try and locate roughly where they should be. Right? If you're spawning in the middle of somewhere, it can be a little bit tougher because they could be at any of the other corners. But if you're spawning towards one of the far corners, they're more than likely going to be in one of the opposite parallel far corners. However, what I found on this map is that if you're spawning in the middle, there's always going to be someone on that gen. Can't say why. That gen always has survivors. Really? Goliath. Interesting. Have they nerfed her, or will she be nerfed? Both. There's a set of nerfs today, and I think in the next hotfix there's going to be more. I mean, she does still feel strong, don't get me wrong. I think there is more counterplay for, you know, as well. Which is good. It means that hopefully survivors are slightly less miserable. But that's yet to be seen, sadly. Are they? I don't know. Hiding like rats. It's a dose of copium. Oh, massive. No one has ever experienced copium like this before, but I believe. Well, I guess I just tunnel the next person I see if I can't find anyone. Interesting. I can't tell if it's because of Krasu or some other factor, but I've been seeing a lot more very rat-centric playstyles. My advice is definitely tunnel someone early. Don't let them hide. Otherwise you have games like this. Thanks, Mr. Jim. Going back to work. Have a good one, everyone. Of course, Captain. Take care. See you again soon. Switch. Maybe not. Someone's got to be here. I don't think these gens have any crazy progress. You know, of all the changes, I'm kind of shocked. I'm kind of shocked that they don't lose the infection on being hooked. It's funny how as soon as I try to tunnel is when they start playing aggressively. Those aren't playing too bad. Nice. Are you dead here? Of me. Nurse was fixed? Wait, what was wrong with Nurse? I didn't realize she was bugged. Back into hiding. El Rato mode. I'm searching. I think they buffed her. Am I not correct in thinking that typically when you change from body to head or vice versa? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Fucking hate these perks. Oh my god, I can't find them. Like, didn't you lose collision last time? But now you don't. That seems like a buff. Oh my fuck. Second link wouldn't work, really? Surprised. Criminal. Ah, she had a mushroom as well, damn. Nice case, second out the game. I can probably... I was going to say tank the gen, not quite. They're both up there. I think you can just randomly disappear on you, and the blinks also randomly rubber band even if you aren't lagging. That's great. Doesn't Arch just have a similar problem where like a lot of high positions you can't actually do anything at? Jeez. There is definitely a lot more counterplay for sure. Interesting. G. Allegedly, they fixed the artist, but I haven't checked. I mean, I'm probably not going to check, but I'm sure someone can keep us updated. Some delis, all delicious. Controversially, I know I'm British, but I'm not a big fan of tea. Coffee is the superior beverage. The rights of judgment with the treat. Let's see. And he's got the bottle of water. Let's give him some coffee. Coffee is bean juice, you take that back. My only concern with coffee is that I can never find coffee that's strong enough. The closest I found, and I always forget the name of it, there's like a different kind of espresso, just the same amount of coffee, but less water. I'm pretty sure it begins with the letter P or something like that. Like, that is the superior coffee beverage. Takes continues to be fantastic and really cool. Thank you, Turkey. That's very kind. Is indeed superior. It's the best drink. The more black and bitter and brutal, the better. Espresso. That's the one, yes. Dude, I'm not sure if you can, like, do the same thing and have, like, less water, right? Is there, like, a double espresso? Like, double the coffee, but half the water? Did Krasu get new Mori in today's update? No. No, we got one for Oni, though. VQ, I'm doing small today, man. Not too bad. I'm trying to keep my sanity while survivors don't play the game, but, you know, pretty typical. So, yeah, Turkish coffee would be perfect right now, man. Oh my god! Dude, 4 seconds. That's got to be a world record. My god. Alright, I'm slugging everyone. Sorry, survivors. I know you didn't DC. What's the most brutal build I could run on Krasu? Because if they're going to DC anyway, I may as well give them a good reason to DC, right? .01 second DC. Yep, she is gone. For anyone thinking, oh, but Lilith, she could have just had a game crash. Like, no way. Absolutely no chance. Yeah. Good positioning, well played. How do I stream? Head to my FAQ. Oh, no! Yep. I should have seen that coming. Yep, okay. Head to the FAQ, read the how to stream page. I broke the pallet with my guts. Gamers. Oh my god. I should just exploit and look up, but I'm not going to do it. Yo, 42 months Bowers, my dude. Absolute Giga Chad. Thank you so much. I hate if I try to cross you after the nerfs, and she's notably weaker, but still very, very strong. I think she's notably weaker when people pay attention and they know what the nerfs are. But to be completely honest, clearly no one has read any patch notes and thinks you can still play against her like a Myers, and therefore she feels just as strong. I think you are right, though. Don't worry, gang. I'm running Sprint Burst. I can outrun the Krasu. admittedly, that was kind of bullshit. He goes and dying. Should they make the infection transfer to the unhooker? Interesting idea. Well, similar to plague. No, I mean, all that I think should happen is that once you get unhooked, you lose the infection. Right? I think that seems like the fairest way to do it. The issue currently is that she is still one of the best, if not the best tunneler in the game. She has insane mobility. She can hit you straight off the hook. Let me try and demonstrate, since the game is basically over anyway. Fun. Here goes my entire build. She's a bomb. Hold on. Here we go. Right, so into position. One hit. Then straight into mobility mode. One hit. Right? Like, that shouldn't be possible. It's absolutely insane. I can't think of any other killer in the, but by far, by a like a country mile, that is nearly this good at tunneling. Fuck you! Around the cycle instead of going too many pallets. Huntress could double sap even faster. Blight as well, probably. You know, okay, to be fair, you're not wrong. I think just like the difference to me is that like if the Survivor was to path a bit better and make it to like, you know, something with like large LOS, for example, or large LOS blocking, I think that's where Huntress would struggle. Blight kind of relies on the Survivor not making it to like a pallet or a window, whereas for Krasu, she can kind of ignore both of them, right? Like, let's say she was to path into Shack. If I'm running Bamboozle as well as Dissolution, which of course you will, then that's gone. If she runs like a filler tile or something close and she throws that one, like Huntress can try and hit over it if it's short enough. But for me, I can just ignore it entirely, you know? That wasn't a great example, because to be fair, the pathing was not great. Like, she could have gone there, for example. I want to show the actual tunnel power, run the eyeball and the dress. Remind me, I want to check those ones out. Time to do the tunnel experiments. But this is the thing as well, is that if I down someone while they're infected, and then someone unhooks that is not infected, then why would I ever go for them? And this is actually the logical play. I think like bare minimum what needs to happen is they need to 100% have infection lost on unhook, for sure. Map, this is the... what's the name of the map? It's Borgo, effectively. It's the D&D map. But I can't remember the name of for some reason. Garden Ruins, that's the one. I was thinking dungeon. Of course, it is not dungeon. Yeah, great timing. Garden Ruins, cheers, champ. Yep. Mobility is just insane, dude. massive eyes. Oh my god. I'm not sure if that was bugged, or if Fung is supposed to resemble an alien. But those eyes were kind of massive. Maybe she has like a tiny head, so comparatively they're really big, I don't know. Oh shit! Fair and square, sure. GG. Issue between Blight and Nurse. Personally, as a devout Blight enjoyer, I wouldn't say that she's quite as good as Blight. Although again, it depends on, like, it really depends on the context of better, right? Like, is she easier to win with compared to Nurse and Blight? Absolutely. When played to the maximum, is she as good as either? No. I think, like, if you just want to play a killer and win, she is a lot easier than either of them. I want dress. Hold on, let's see. Back out here real quick. Apparently, this is like the turbo tunnel build. Able and dress. Imagine these ones, right? The corporeal weave reveals the auras of all survivors who are within 8 meters of glowing fungus or holding glowing fungus of their own for 5 seconds. Was it that one, or is there a different dress? Let's see. Survivor eats a glowing fungus from, oh, I see, from further than 40 meters away. Oh, I see. Ah, shit, that's insane. Okay, never mind. Let's try that. OMG, it's the Blight guy. Raven, welcome in. I am that one Blight guy. We play a lot of Blight, but today we're trying out the cross-view changes. Go either way. Yeah, because, like, if they're further than what, like, further than 40 meters away, they were revealed, and also that one is revealed if they're within X distance anyway. So I probably want to combo that with lethal for the longer duration. In classic build here, Ruin Undying, barbecue lethal, like I'm playing Blight. I like that one because it's like slightly blue. It's kind of cool. Honestly, made me get back into the game and play Blight. Well, thank you, Raven. That's very, very kind. Hope you're having fun with it. I can't even show a watch streak anymore. Yeah, there were several people that lost the watch streak towards the end of the subathon. I'll have to double check, because, like, I mean, I asked a few times if people were there every day, and no one answered me, so I'm assuming that maybe people missed the stream. I don't know, because, like, many people still have the stream, because I know Miles still got his. But Omen in the Fortnite item shop. Yes, and by Fortnite item shop, I mean buying Orc Cells in DVD. Highest? As of right now, I think Miles, just above you, I think probably has the highest. It's got to be at least 350 maybe? Oh, Shade still has theirs. No, you're right. No, Shade might be the highest. 21? I'm sure the Shade's got to be 350. But, Gideon. Nice. One of the highest till Twitch robbed you. I know, kick out, but for the rest of eternity, we'll pretend that you didn't lose it. We'll just add the numbers together. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Get what I mean? No. Blight will always be my boy. Do that. See, that strategy of like using the mushroom mid-chase, I really don't think that's the play. I see a lot of people doing it. Gotta wait far too long. Risky. You know, seeing a missed pallet thrower in third person, pretty incredible. I hit this? No way. Yeah, not quite. Almost. How long do we do? Highest for any Twitch channel was like 3. But I bump up those numbers. Nuh-uh. Ooh, close. That's a hit. Let me kick ass. I do owe you a mod pack. You're not wrong. Fine, I'm slugging you. I'll slug you. And I can wait 4 minutes with chilling. Almost. I thought that would hit the wall. Wait. Nice. Direct hits. Moments welcome in. Game's been pretty sweet. Can't complain. And besides the constant giving up and DCing. Fine, I turn into like a mini jigsaw, right? You know, like I want to play a game. If you don't want to play, DC, take the potential 0-minute penalty and give the survivors a bot. If you want to try and give up to avoid the penalty, then we'll keep on the floor for 4 minutes. Anyway. I still feel more or less the same. I think it's in a really interesting way, kind of both, right? If survivors have read the patch notes and know what to do to try and take advantage of the nerfs, she is definitely weaker. Is she still very strong? Yes, she is weaker. I'll just down you. However, as you can tell, most survivors don't really bother learning the counterplay. So what happens is, inevitably, they just kind of give up before trying. Go for it. On, do it. Do it. Yes. Yes. Old fella Chuck, welcome in, gamers. Just leaving some gamers on the floor, as one does. We're chilling and vibing. Well, let's play some music. And chill. Chuck, hope you had some wonderful games. Thanks for the range. Hitting is interesting. I guess you always want to go like much higher than you think. It does kind of like lock onto them, right? Message? Probably not. What happened? So to raid one, but I hope the game's been fun. Thank you for the raid, man. Yeah, no worries. Take care. Great evening. Games have been good though. Very strong lock-on effect. Yeah. I guess, like, I don't know, is it locking on per particle, or is it like, how do I word this? Is it exploding, and then the explosion is then looking at survivor, and then the particles like travel on their own, if that makes sense, right? So I throw it at the wall, and then like the explosion kind of happens, which is aiming towards the survivor, and then the rest of them are kind of traveling as if they were just going in a straight line. Oh, sure. Jeez. Was there any blight nerfs? Nope. Blight is absolutely fine. Gee. Shotgun blast aimed at the survivor. Yeah, totally, but like imagine, how can I word this? Like imagine you got a shotgun. Like, is the shotgun being aimed at the survivor? And then the pellets, I guess, you know, the shots from the shotgun, are they then going at the survivor because they were aimed to begin with? Or is the shotgun's location kind of arbitrary and the shots from the shotgun are kind of like honing in on their own? I'd be interested to know how it's programmed. I've had to guess the projectile splatter towards the general vector, the closest survivor within range. I would imagine so. Sometimes I shoot it, and it doesn't seem like... I don't know, sometimes I shoot it, and it seems to want to go in the direction, but like the particles will kind of like go in a random direction. But I guess they are kind of like, they're connected to a wall or a surface that they have to travel from, right? I guess it's like pathfinding, you know, do they have a somewhat like direction to go to get to the survivor from that wall? It's probably like a relatively kind of tight, this song's sick, by the way, hold on. Yeah. It's gotta be within a relatively tight kind of cone, I'd imagine. It's more of a bias rather than direct targeting, if that makes sense. Yeah, totally. It was accurate. I agree. Strong team here. We dodge. I'm seeing many a prestige. A grey coat Adam. Oh, interesting. You can't swing off of edges. Oh. Like there, right? You'd imagine that if it was locking onto them, I mean, it could be an angle thing, maybe. Kind of imagine that would go somewhere towards him, but it didn't. Which I quite like, to be fair. It means you got to be a bit more accurate. You know what I think they should do? I think they should add a teleport to this killer, so I can ignore stories as well. Sure. In with the cool black and red eyeballs. Still quite possibly the greatest wiggle sounds ever recorded. Hello, gamer. Weird little things get stuck on here. That didn't connect. Fascinating. I did. Alright, teleport to make it so she can down with her projectiles too. Agreed. Basement. My suit's still really good this time, but the nerf in 9.2.2 might get her. Maybe. I guess we have yet to see or feel how those changes affect her, though. You're probably not far off. I feel like it's almost always better to try and go for a splatter rather than a direct shot, right? Since it does the same infection anyway. That's crazy information. Goddamn. Okay. Wait, is that happening because of the add-on? I get like auras on hook? No way. Really? Like because he's still infected, I'm just gonna see him the whole time. That's kind of busted. Holy shit. Okay. Mushroom, yeah, totally. I mean, he can't drop the mushroom because he's dead. That not hitting is criminal. Jeez. Yo, Nailfire. Happy Tuesday, welcome in. Old barbecue. Probably has a mushroom as well. A gamer, or not. I honestly think if I was quick enough there, I could probably have injured that as well. Jeez. She is still pretty busted. And a snake. You're good, thank you. To be honest, she's not the hardest killer in the world to play. I don't know if it's weird, I keep forgetting if you're British or Australian. You'd be surprised, a lot of people seem to think that I'm Australian. But I feel like that oftentimes comes from a lack of experience being around Australian people. Sue doesn't take any skill. You're not wrong. I mean, yeah, bare minimum. Even if you're around, I mean, so far I haven't really seen any survivors that are, like, trying to play, like, throw the pallet, get to a window, try and take advantage of, like, the longer vault time. There's been no one trying it yet. An Austrian, true, somewhere in between. That's what I thought for the longest time until I've heard you say it randomly one time, which is fair. Yeah, it's quite common. Some people still think I'm American somehow, by enunciating my T's. Alright, do I ever have bad streaks at the game? And if so, do I take some time off? I mean, no. But I mean, not in like an egotistical way, but I feel like at this point, I mean, you know, almost 11,000 hours in, I feel like I should be pretty good at playing most killers to an acceptable degree. I can't really think the last time that I like lost games back to back to back and struggled. Plus, like the second point of taking time off. I mean, this is my job, so I don't really get the opportunity to. And there's me thinking you're German. You think I'm German? Right, that might be new. Although people do say I sound like hens somehow. Very cool. Sound German? Have you ever met a German person before? Genuine question. Have you ever heard a German person speak? Elite German, clearly. Hello, the legendary, the one and only Miss Jazzles. Welcome in. I have a guess. On a scale from 1 through 10, how many DCs do you think we've had today? German? I don't believe it. There's no way. There's no way that you're German and also think that I sound German. I'm calling bullshit. Show me your ID. Yeah, I mean, how many on a scale of, like 10 being every game, 0 being not 1? 20? You know, yeah, I mean, pretty accurate. Pretty much every single game. It doesn't matter who I'm playing as. I tried the new Oni skin earlier, which is sick, by the way. But DCs. Yo! Trick shot, nice. Sick. Close. Ults. A hero? No, she's silent. Let me take the hits. There goes Ruin and Undying. Unfortunate. Since we're playing Iron, they're playing incredibly aggressively. We are going to be tunneling this game for sure. Potentially close there. Run towards me. I respect it, to be honest. Shot, yeah, the cage will get him out of the game. Step tick, yeah, we got some gamers here, man. Embarrassing. Possibly a background player. Is Bill? Stop tunneling. How about I just tunnel harder? Actually, I've changed my mind. Jazz, hope that work's treating you fantastic so far. She's stopping by. This is the most British guy I've ever seen, man. I feel like, I mean, besides not drinking tea, one thing I don't do. Tea's gross. Ooh, an unhook, you say? I know where I want to be. He somehow magically disappears into the ether. Sure. As one does. It's gone? Not this year, sadly. Next year, hopefully. There we go. Drinking tea is so feminine, right, for mine, I guess. I don't know why British men think it's normal. It's not. It's for women, old people, and the sick, lol. That might be the wildest take I've ever heard in my entire life. Quite, quite impressive. Actually, I don't think you could pay me to come up with a wilder take than that, man. That's quite impressive. Interesting. Is this rage bait? It's gotta be, right? Oh no! Not again! Oh, never mind. Just fucked it. Nice, nice. Gotta be rage bait. Honestly, yeah, they're probably like 14. Hello, gamers. Oh, still infected, aren't you? Weirdo. Do we have the last time chatter 7TV emote? There we go. Anyway, back to the game. Hero? I'm not sure if I'd quite describe them as a hero. I mean, they're a very unique take, I guess. Not one that I've heard before. Besides that, I'm not really sure what else I can say. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Oh, they had a mushroom, didn't they? Fuck. Wait, what? Leave. Am I going inside? I didn't see any sign of them leaving. Wait, oh no, they're running ghost notes. Fuck, never mind leaving. You, I guess, Bill. Damn, too high. It's interesting how you can still M1 while holding right click. It seems like a bug to me. So does the bug still work? Like if you look into the sky or at the floor, you can't be blinded. Did they fix that? Pull down? What the M1 or the spin? You know, debatably, I'm not sure this is a hot take. I don't mind the fact that you can do that like really quickly, because that isn't lethal. You know, for Plague, for example, it can make you broken. For her, all it's doing is making the head form slightly more lethal. Also, your perks are the worst I've ever seen. It's M1. Oh yeah, that I totally agree with. Absolutely. The fact that like it's a lose-lose for survivors. Either the killer misses and they are granted a free M1, or the killer hits, the survivor is now in a worse position and they get a free M1. It's insane. Again, I kind of feel like it's bugged, right? Because, like, if I show you real quick, the animation doesn't end. Right? Like, if I spin, see how the hand, it takes, like, a long time to go back? Whereas if I do this, I can basically make the hand just disappear. I feel like it's not supposed to be like that. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Why do I find the cross-suit noises weirdly satisfying? I don't know, when I'm playing as the cross-suit, I get like, especially in head mode, I get really in the mood for soup. Not sure if you agree. I do agree. Exactly, right? I like the splashing and like the gore sounds and like the guts kind of traveling around. Like Prime, like it just reminds me of soup. Yeah, spaghetti meatballs, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, gamers. Hello, buddy. That's unfortunate. Dead. Sounds like something a Crossu would say. Well, is there any proof that I am not an IRL Crossu? Soup. Delicious soup. Hatchifying. That is a gamer though. Thanks to my wonderful add-ons and or barbecue. Should be GG's unless it spawned inside shack. Thankfully, it has not. Jeez. GG's gamers. Beat chases. Very good blocks at the beginning. I'll play it. I mean, so have my thoughts and opinions changed on Crossu? I can't really tell. I mean, possibly yes, but in most instances no. I think she does need some follow-up nerfs. I'm just kind of hoping that what happens is they don't like nerf her too hard and then no one plays her and then she becomes another Twins. Wait, just had a Panera Bread ad. I work at Panera. Can you define to me what Panera Bread is? Is that like a Subway kind of thing? Oh no, dang. Cat, it's such a cool skin. Have you seen the Mori yet? Nuts. Soup and sandwich kind of place, healthy food, and a special energy drink that kills you. Oh, that one! Oh, I've heard about that. Okay. That reminds me of another place, but I can't remember the name of it. Oh, shit. Why can I not remember the name of that place? They're also famous for soup. Hold on. I'm going through a list of places. It's only in America. Not that one, Mile. It was definitely pronounceable by a dumbass British man. Let's play it. You go in and there's like a big, like, I guess like deli almost of like stuff and lots of soups and different things. I think they're quite well known for like grilled cheese and also tomato soup, or at least that's what I had. Not McDonald's. Plenty of British people can pronounce French names due to centuries of y'all conquering each other. Well, I can't. Alistair's not McAllister's. I don't think it was a local place. I'm pretty sure it was a chain. I'll have to do some research. Wasn't an Applebee's. No, not a buffet. No. like similar setup to like a Subway, I guess. You go in, they've got like the big kind of like line behind glass. Don't think it was an Olive Garden. It's not the kind of like, it's not like a sit-down restaurant kind of thing. No, it's not Jason's Deli, although Jason sounds like he's pretty cool. A Panera? It could honestly be Panera at this point. I feel like it wasn't though. I feel like I'd remember that. It's always the funniest thing to me when survivors come in and watch the VOD after playing a game and they're like, damn, that killer must have been sweating their ass off, and then she starts talking about bread. He's not Wendy's, not Burger King, not Chipotle. Not Muffaletta. I don't know what that one is. I can see it in my, like, I can visually see the restaurant, I just can't remember the name of it. Looks on potato bread? Wait, what's a... Is that made as a combination of potato and bread? Does that work? Fascinating play from Young Jin. Jersey Mike's? Wasn't Jersey Mike's? That's really gonna bug me. I've got to go through a massive list of them now. Our subs? It wasn't, no, they weren't like subs. I'm sure it was known for its soup. Get me wrong. Sandwich place. And not like chicken burger sandwich, like actual like bread sandwich. It's not Potbelly's. I'm gonna have to research it. Extras, therefore we hook. Try and get some pain runs here, ideally. It's like Panera. You know, I mean, knowing my luck, it will probably end up being Panera. I will research it. I hear breathing. That was the most normal hit. You're the one that sat there waiting to stun me. Come on, Kate. Get with a program. MMR Killer, I think it is pretty unreasonable that you have hit me through this pallet. I know that it took me 14 business days to drop a pallet. Love the reverb as well. Uh-huh. Infectious. Pretty much GG's. I'm not sure if Young Jin can try and fix this. Apparently the voice actor for the bear skin was here earlier. What, in stream? No way. Yeah, I would have noticed. There's no way. Get back. They're really cool and handsome. They were here? I missed that? Wait, what? I told him goodbye? Wait, when did this happen? I mean, I told him goodbye. I don't remember this happening. Oh, wait, did someone come in saying like, oh, GG's, I was the pallet. Oh, GG's, I was the voice actor for the Oni. And I was like, yeah, okay, sure. Oh. Oops. Sultan's come back, so I missed them. You just catching up, bro. Okay, someone go back and find the clip. So thanks for playing Oni. Did he explicitly say like, hey, I was the voice actor for the Oni cosmetic? Oh shit, wait, what? Oh no, wait, Wilkins was here, oh no. What the fuck? I say. Hey, that bear sounds great in my opinion. By the way, the trick to a good bear is use a cardboard tube. I want to say thank you for playing the bear skin. I didn't read that part. Oh no, they said yeah. Thank you for playing the bear skin. I'm the voice actor. Love recording them. No way. Fuck! I didn't read that part of the message. We literally had the voice actor in stream, and I fucked it. Someone please check their LinkedIn and call them. Oh, I want him back. I'm so sorry. I fumbled it. I didn't read that part. Kind of curious now, because I thought they were the same voice actor for Oni. So apparently, yeah, cardboard tube. But to do bears. This one. Classic Lil FTV. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ooh, big vaults. Big mind games. Big inside building. Uh-huh. Dead. Why is someone so greedy? Okay, well now everyone's getting demolished. Don't crank the gen, you will die. Does the nose clipping during Demon Dash not bother you? You know, personally, I think that's my favorite part. I can't believe we had the voice actor in stream. And I didn't even see the message. God damn it. Why didn't you guys tell me? Apparently you notice. Oh, it wouldn't it be real funny if we just didn't tell Lilith about this? Oh, he. Told. I know. Voice actor of who? The Oni skin. Did you though? I'm gonna go through your chat history. I feel like I'm being gaslit right now. The lighting makes him look like a polar bear on this map. Yeah, he's really bright. Yeah, totally. Can be a polar bear if he chooses to be. I'm not judging. Well, they use real bear audio, which is, yeah, kind of what I was trying to figure out earlier. But I quickly kind of deduced that it's not a bear and it's a human. Crazy, insane mind games. I've got a really dumbass idea that might just work. Wait, no, she's check spotting. Damn. She has the craziest check spots. Real bear with a cardboard tube, that's the one. Oh, hey. Anyway. Don't worry, gang. I've got urban evasion. Killer will never see me. Possibly off the record, or dead hard or something. I don't know. Players. Record doesn't give endurance right now, so it must be a step tick or dead hard or she's cheating, is what you're telling me. Or all of the above. Ow, my face! Strength. resilience. Okay, there. Great fast falls. I'm quite impressed. Good job. I cannot track scratch marks on this fucking map. Everything's red. Everything's bright orange. Jeez. And now we get the Mori. Oh, don't DC. We've got a sick Mori. Oh, that was kind of smart. Well played. Teammates change the game, or even better, stop playing anything. Says the Meg. Okay. Sick skin. I love the skin. So cool. What's the lot behind the bear and cats being friends in the skin? So from my understanding, Wild has been overrun with a horrific zombie apocalypse, but instead of zombies, they are cats. And the cats can like control bigger animals like the bear. So the bear is kind of like, yeah, the cat's kind of like the brain of the bear at this point. I don't know if the bear's consenting to it. I'm not too sure. Seems like he's kind of fine with it. Gotcha. Well, cracked as always, man. Well played. I don't know if you still do consulting activity. If so, would there be a possibility to contact you about something? The answer is yes, and also yes, although keep in mind, I mean, it depends on what it is. If there's like a bug, then you can send it to me, but you can also send it to the forums, I guess. That depends on how much control you believe that I have as a consultant. But feel free to message me. Not a symbiotic relationship. I don't know. I've not seen the anime. I'm not sure if it is explained in the anime. I would like to think that they're like best friends and that the bear is like willing to like take guidance from the cats. Don't know. How can I reach out to you about the crossy bug with flashlight saves? That one has very likely been reported, but it is, again, better to report it on the forum than it is to send to me. I am not the arbiter of being able to report bugs. Let's have a look. Through Discord. Whisper would be quick. Discord works as well, but I might miss it. You have like 400 DMs to get to. Works every time. Classic mind game. Thanks. W skin, W Mori, good luck, have fun. Thank you. Poo, fart, and pee. It's very kind of you. Why is everyone so greedy, man? I don't get it. Same time, I presume so, for efficiency. Hard to say, though. He is silent. I didn't hear anything there. There we go. Got it. Nice. If I'm misremembering, but hooks feel shorter. Was that in the patch? As in, like, the time on the hook? I think it's been reduced, but I can't quite tell. I went to second stage earlier, and I feel like I otherwise wouldn't have done, so maybe. Hello, gamers. Which, in my opinion, is a good change. I feel like the hooks were maybe like a little bit too long. There wasn't as much agency to like help the team. Physically shorter. I mean, I can't imagine so. Seems like you have to rework a lot of animations. Hey, Swan Gamer. I can't see any reason why they'd physically make the hook shorter, but maybe. I don't know, I mean, basement has, what, probably a foot of a distance, maybe a foot and a half. Test on a non-basement hook. I'm not seeing a difference, but maybe the basement is exclusive, I don't know. Let's see. So again, I really can't see any reason why they'd want to change them. They're kind of fine. Just they're bugged. Oh, it's reversed. Let's have a look. And if you've read any patch notes that say that the hooks have been made shorter, then feel free to send it to me. Looks about the same. I'm not seeing a difference. I couldn't find the clip you saying goodbye to him, but I posted a screenshot of him coming into chat saying thanks. It's in the clips channel. Did I read that he was the voice actor? Was that a thing? I don't believe that I responded to him saying that line. I remember the name. I responded to the person. Did not. How was I supposed to know? You guys have been gaslighting me saying like, oh bro, you're so old. You can't remember saying hello to the fucking voice actor. I didn't know he was the voice actor. You know what? I think you guys are old. We're going senile. It's crazy. You said it? Yeah, but I didn't read that part though, did I? How am I supposed to know? You guys are crazy. I can't think it would mess with the unhook animations. Yeah, there's no change to the height of them. Someone's definitely going insane. Oh, wait, what did I see here? Play. Should have time for one more. Or not, because they disappear unless they're in a locker. God knows, somewhere. You read messages wrong all the time, to be fair. True, but I also read probably statistically 10 times the messages as any streamer on the planet combined. I feel like I'm allowed to. Chan looking close. Thankfully, he is Death Hook. He's also insane. Oh, would he still have DS? Surely not. No way. Oh god, that's really bad. I'm being punished for playing fairly. Fuck. That's such terrible timing. And he has 10. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, this is what I get for playing fairly. I'm fucked. See, maybe I can still tank one of them on the door, maybe. I'm more likely he's gonna have Unbreakable for sure. Okay, hold up. Gamer was here, but not anymore. We think there's like a... Oh, he's gonna have Unbreakable, isn't he? He's 100% got Unbreakable. And this right here, champ, is a wonderful real-world example as to why you should never play fairly. Does he end up getting fucked? I can't imagine there's any way that I can get my power back, right? Probably not. I mean, there is a decent chunk over there. Not enough, though. Sadly. Yeah, welcome in. I would love to pronounce the name. I'm not sure if I'll be able to. We've got the bags. We've got the bags here. Impressive. Where's... How long was it the other door, I guess? She got an Earth or cross suit? Yes. Barely. Vigil, Dead Hard, and yes. We'll play it. Nerfs. I mean, okay, so like what I will say about the nerfs is that I think like if you read the patch notes and you understand what is worse about her, there is significantly more you can do to counterplay her. Like, is she perfect? Not quite. But there is a lot more that you can do, you know, compared to like release Krasu. However, if you go into it playing against her like you normally would, and you are not throwing pallets and you're not trying to like bait her into like vaulting and staying in head form, then you are probably going to think that nothing has changed. Western skin? I love the skin. So cool. Wait, can I find a tooth? Or loading in, let's see. The verdict on the cosmetics, I adore them. They're so good. It's a shame that the UE one is linked. I understand why, but yeah, it's pretty cool regardless. Also have the privilege of 500,000 shards and 100,000 auric cells. Fair, but also remember that I have got like almost 11,000 hours in this game. Haddonfield. Search of the Good Ham. And your purse plate, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I can probably get a free entry on both of these. Depends if they play the pallet. I don't know if that's ghost notes. He lost the scratch marks very quickly there. Play. Not just that hadn't filled. Yeah, 'cause what I'm thinking is if I pretend it's another map, and I don't have to deal with this being Badham. Like a self-gaslighting. These scratch marks are really wonky, and I can't tell why. Gotta be ghost notes, right? Bug sucks. Do I have basement and main building? Oh, of course not. Do have a pain res outside. Can probably get to. All the gem pops. Running calm spirits, or they were expecting the pain res. They jumped off of it. That's a lot of blood. I feel like they need to make the audio happen slightly sooner. It was a bit delayed. Person is above me. Remove the face glitch. See, I'm gonna advocate for them to not remove the face glitch. I think it's great. I like the fact that, like, when you go into power, you see, like, the schnoz, you know? A peak only steering. Thank you, D-Blitz. That's very kind. I appreciate that. So I was slightly worried going into playing this skin that I'd be washed, but this is going okay. Schnoz, yeah, you know the snouts. Beak. What? Oh, plot twist. Right, okay, I'll take it. A snout, a beak. Schnoz. I don't know how many words there are for nose. Almost enough. 1 to 2 more should be fine. Conviction? Conviction can't put yourself in the dying state. Let's have a look. Before? Oh, I thought it was a, for the people playing. You might be right there. Wasn't paying attention. But she didn't die due to the deep wound timer, did she? I think she might be running both. But his scratch marks fucking suck. Like, that's a terrible perk. Timing, good job. What was basically the timer? It puts you into deep wound. Wait, no, hold on. They might be right. I think it does kill you after 30 seconds. Hold on, Super, I apologize. I think you might be correct there. I was thinking of a different perk. It's like 5,000 to remember. Also a shiesty 5 months. Thanks so much. Always appreciated. God damn it. What is going on here? MMR Killer. Hello. How are you today? Adam, true. I really should have tunneled the Chev when I had the chance. Put him in the play. Dude, this guy's scratch marks are literally non-existent. I'm so confused. What is that? Please tell me that visual and ghost notes don't combine, please. They do? Fuck me. Okay, that's really cool. I got bad news. So hypothetically, I could sit there and run ghost notes with lightweight and vigil, and just have like no scratch marks ever. That's wonderful. The best Mori of all time. It's the only Mori in the game to feature cats, and there's multiple of them. So very likely yes. And Springburst, yeah, Springburst, ghost notes, vigil, and lightweight. What a great build. It's super fun. Loney, get it together, buddy. Good play, nice finesse. Oh, the puppet angle. A little too soon. Nice. If that survivor could very kindly fuck right off, it'd be great. Nice. Hey, yo, SNW, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Really. Sign of Fanato, but to be fair, he basically has no scratch marks, so I wouldn't say him anyway. And yo! Loney, I'm hoping I pronounced that correctly. Thank you for the prime sub. Enjoy the emotes and have a wonderful evening. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, there have been many perk combos that I've really disliked over the years, but this Ghost Notes Vigil lightweight thing might be the least interesting of all of them. Just, it's really uninteractive. And of course he's running Sprint Burst, of course. Dude, look at the scratch marks. It's what, 4 meters? Do you want to do a combo? You are the worst. Yeah, this is worse than Lucky Break. Has to be some kind of coward to run that combo. Nitro, tell me about basement Wymanos Rises Lilith. You are playing Badham against an Oni. Not sure what you expected me to do there, but well played. Should have just not died. Personally, if I was in your position, I just would have survived better. Jeez. You know what, 3K? 10 hooks? I'll take it then. Not bad. Jeez. I don't want to chase the end. Exactly. It's like the cowards build. I don't even want to chase. Jeez. Yep, lightweight, vigil, ghost note, sprint burst. That might be the least interesting build I've ever seen in my entire life. Like that fucking sucks, dude. Legends, GG's. Is Kitty on back? Yes, cat's on head. Cat, as far as I'm aware lore-wise, the cat controls him. Fair should have just teleport 3, my bad. At least the cat's Mori was sick. The cat's Mori was cool. And yeah, I mean, you could have teleported. You could have stayed on top of like one of the buildings, like climbed up it maybe. That would have been a play. Regardless, Nitro jokes aside, well played. Good chases there. I'm still shocked they animated, like, the moving jowls. Such a fine detail that was not necessary, but it adds so much flavor. Concept of a cat controlling a Japanese demon bear with a katana. I mean, I didn't make the rules, okay? I didn't manifest this, but I'm very happy that it does exist. This as well. Yeah, very small details. I feel like, you know, again, they're not necessary. No one would have complained if it didn't happen, but it just, it shows that, like, extra level of, like, detail, I guess, like, finesse that the devs put into it. It's cool. That's like a sound effect as well, damn. 3 bears in the game now, do we? Well, presumably Trapper, Oni, and David. Which, okay, close though, I almost had it, close. But random scam train imminent, I guess, enjoy. Keep in mind, by the way, for anyone curious, and of course there is never any implication that anyone has to monetarily support anything that I do, today is the last day that Valorants are topping up any gifted subs. If anyone was interested. Scubs. Almost had it. Almost. Where are the gamers? Music? You know what, Katie? How about you cut your music? I'm vibing right now. It's almost as if sometimes the streamer can do things somewhat intentionally. All news at 10. Only sometimes. Most of the time it is a skill issue. It is not. Excellent. Oh, the attitude. I mean, Katie, you're on our channel. And telling someone what to do in their own channel is a little bit weird. Just saying. Ghost notes? Oh, absolutely. I mean, I feel like it's going to become a very popular combo, though. Worth buying? I would say so. It's fun. I'd also say that his flicks feel significantly more manageable now than, I don't know, he's been through like a few different, you know, kind of forms. He had like the original like one frame J-Flick style 180, which was cool. And then they changed it. Also, that's a fat shame. Damn. I've never seen that hook before. Weird. And then they changed it and it felt like really weird. And then they fine-tuned it a couple more times. And like right now, it's feeling super smooth. It's a lot more correctable, I guess. Play. Ooh, short swing. No infections here, unfortunately. Lilith, am I the guy that introduced you to the wonderful playstyle of playing Billy while blasting music and only running in circles? That would likely be me, yes. I'm a very big advocate for Drifting Billy and Drifting Blight. Is that a hit, do you think? Very close. Great greed. Well played. This time she knows she can't greed it with Bloodlust. That should result in hits. Unless it got auto-aimed! Fuck! Let me please have a second to turn it off. Please. Oh my god. Honestly, great play though. Good job. Tough one. Pallet's still up here. I don't have enough blood. I need to find someone healing. I need more blood here. Perfect. There's the DC. I mean, it was ultimately inevitable. Free will, and you will suggest. You know what else people can do with free will? And watch this. You'll be quite impressed. Oh shit! Sorry, mods. Hold on, I timed out the wrong one. Fuck! Sorry, chat move, wrong guy. Actually, I'm sorry. I fucked it. Oh no! Fine, sometimes the shrapnel gets everywhere, okay? Ceasefire, ceasefire. El Booster Reno Supreme. I'm trying to win an Oni match! At the same time! Only 309? Oh, bump the number up, man. Times by 10. But frankly, not in the mood for dickheads today. And she, okay, it was gonna be sick though, okay? You at least understand the ethos there. It was a vision. Down, still no infectious. You haven't been outside in quite some time. That could have some progress. Alright, you know what? To be fair, if anyone was going to get banned, I'm glad it was Banshee. I felt like Banshee understands. Me and Banshee used to be in high school together. I cannot find them for shit, dude. Chunky man. We'll see what they say when they come back. But I appreciate that, man. Was that adrenaline? Yo, insane timing. That seemed random as well. I don't think that was choreographed. Good job. Very impressive. Oh yeah, give me power, please. That'd be great. I'll take it. M1 experience. You're not wrong. I think the problem is like once I'm in power, chilling, you know. Ass ghost notes. Fuck me, dude. I think we can do this though. Dude, I actually detest that combo. Where is Dale? Find them. And they could honestly be on the other execute. That'd be the safe play. Well, Fung's back up. Fung was on left side, if I remember correctly. With slugs over here. I am prepared to be wrong. Mind. Infectious. That does prevent us getting power, but I really don't think the Fung makes distance. I could be wrong. She is running outside. That's okay. Should be the 4K here. Excellent. Jeez. Hey, managed it? I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure like why Meg didn't open the door there. There should have been minimum one escape. I'll take it. Man. Remember that one time that Mr. Streamer ignored the voice actor in the chat? I didn't read that part. Got me some slack. Where was the last survivor? Who was that? Tig. Meg. She was down by the exit gate. Jeez. I could always wait for the Mori, but the bots take forever to die. Oh, wait! May's got it in the hatch, doesn't she? Oh, fuck. Hold on. No, you're right. Yep, I can't kill her. Damn it. Unless she unhooks someone else, then I can. Right, so her survival here is entirely dependent on her not saving any of the teammates. I agree. No. No, no, no. Thank you so much, Meg. That's very kind. Jesus. That hurt your soul. You know, it's one of those like emotions you're just gonna like push down inside and ignore for like many years till eventually it comes back to bite you. The bots wouldn't tell me even though I was 99. I thought they fixed them. Lol. You have to tell them. They suck. Creasing. Come on the bot. Oh, hold on. Before you go. Pro advice. Press 2 near the bot. Tell them to come over. Horses heal. There you go. Promise, well, until like the 18th of October, I gotta continue. Awesome advisor. You know, like that's one of the things that, I mean, considering how many and how frequent DCs are now, it's one of the things that I wish the game kind of told you is, for anyone that doesn't know, by the way, you can kind of dictate what the bots are doing, right? If I'm working on a gen and there's a survivor on the hook and the bot's coming towards the gen, I can point to the person on the hook, the bot will ignore the gen and go to the hook instead, right? And vice versa, if they are going to the hook and you don't want them to do that because you want to go for it, you press 2, tell them to come here, they'll work on the gen, and then you can go for the unhook. It is weird that it doesn't say, but I guess, like, to be fair, DVD is lacking, I think, a lot of tutorials. I think if there's any one thing that I would love to have in this game for newer players, it's, like, a full set of, like, examples, right? Like, hey, this is this killer. This is a clip of what this killer can do. Try and do these things. Or this killer's weak to these things, you know? There's so many things that I think would be, people would be, like, it wouldn't take people 2,000 hours to get good at the game, or, like, decent at the game, if there were some tutorials that you could use to try and learn quicker, right? But yo, Minstrel of the Diplomacy, the one and only, my good friend, 42 months, thank you so much. You're doing well today, thank you. Watching hockey, it was a derby match, and it got hectic. What's the difference? Okay, I'm saying this like genuine question because I don't know. What's the difference between like a derby match and a regular match? App awareness? Yeah, totally. Yeah, I mean, or just like a general game sense thing. I understand that'd be quite hard to like explain in like a few clips, but there are things that could be done. Midwich Elementary School in Varka Deepwood. And yo, Bobberoni, question, have they, or have you tried Artist, I guess, firstly? Secondly, did they fix the problem? So how has your day been so far? Okay. I'm on my way. That was a chronic misplay. Probably into a DC. How long until they add a Godzilla skin for Plague? I would love to see it. Does Godzilla puke on people? They've missed that part. Actions, my beloved. That's in front of the main building. No window. Ghost notes. Oh, they're stuck. These couple seconds. There we go. Nice. Timing. Assuming that person didn't come back for the timeout. I'm kind of sad. Meanwhile, they fixed one bug, but not RPD. The one bug where she gets the crows stopped on edge map like ARP. Gotcha, okay. So we are making progress, just not enough. I'm glad you've had a great day. It's good to see you. At Trigo, I always play maximum, so I think 103. What should do? Yeah, it feels like all of the scream sounds are really delayed every time you start the power. I can't imagine that's intended. Right, there's the second stage. I'm pretty sure that the total time on hook has been reduced, though. It feels lower. One here. I appreciate it. Days okay, and I hope the games are as well. I mean, it's been pretty good. Lots of DCs, though, unfortunately. Especially trying to playtest the new cross-2 changes. It's almost impossible to know what's changed or if it's better because no one wants to play them. Besides that, cannot complain. There's some very interesting chat interactions tonight. Does feel like a Tuesday. Even wants to play against Unknown? You're kidding. Unknown! I think the reality is that people just don't want to play the game in general. But they force themselves to because they don't know what else to do. Play him. Queuing. I can only imagine sunk cost fallacy, right? People have invested too much time and or money and or efforts into this game, and so they kind of feel like they can't leave it. Actually, had someone tell you that Unknown was skillless the other day. Also, it just came out. I can't imagine that there is any other or like obvious self-report that they have never tried playing Killer in their life ever. It's quite impressive, really. Well, to be fair, I mean, we all know that Unknown is clearly the easiest killer in the game, strongest killer as well. Currently on a 1 million Unknown win streak. Fair play. I feel like finesse on pallets is kind of brutal. This is always a guaranteed fastball. Ah, now that's a mistake. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Hold the pallet. Thank you. Struggling against Unknown, I really don't know what to tell you. If you're struggling, you know, against Unknown, I might want to head back to the Survivor tutorial. It says, W is the button pressed to move forward. Make sure to press spacebar to vault a window. The Survivor's objective is to run away from the killer. Having your batteries die mid-match. It's not a tech. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Nuh-uh! Dude, I went over there, and the first thing I saw when I started the match is Quentin staring at me from the rooftop, going, nuh-uh. Now he gets nuh-uh. Actually, I can DC against Ghoul, Acrossu, or any killer miserable to play against. Well, okay, what I would say, and I mean this in the absolute nicest way, either find ways of enjoying the game and getting better while playing against killers that you might not necessarily love playing against, or for the time being, find something that you enjoy outside of DVD. Because you are, unfortunately, the kind of person that's ruining the games of many other people. Right? Keep in mind that it's not just you, it's not single player. If one person DCs, the other 4 people in the match are effectively playing an unwinnable game that is pointless to be in. And if the reaction to that is that you don't care because your fun is more important, I'm sorry to tell you, might be the problem. Genling. I love working on gens. Tell me anything better than hitting a great skill check. Like, whoa. Incredible. There's got to be a huge pool of blood somewhere. Don't know where. There's not enough. So yes, I'm very much aware that I've got one on. I do it for the memes. More blade. Sick. He death hook? He is, isn't he? Nice. But yeah, a good Telltale game is a fun choice for variety. I agree, and aren't they working on a new Wolf Among Us? That game is sick. To be fair, the fatigue is a product of the devs' lack of gameplay balance and involvement. No, to an extent, I feel like that's a fair argument. But the problem, I think, is that, like, because a game like DVD has no, it doesn't have any competition. There's nothing, if you're a big fan of this style of game, this is the only game you can play. So I think people pour too many hours in, they get too invested. It starts to get to the point where they're picking and choosing things that they do and don't want to play, forgetting that there is a whole lobby of other people in the match that probably just want to play the game, right? Like, you might have several hours put into this, but someone might get home from work and have time for like 1 or 2 games, you know? And that might cause them to think, well, this is not worth the investment anymore, you know? Me, exactly. So if someone is coming home from, like, you know, a long day in the coal mine, they get home, they say hi to their family, they've got time for like 1 or 2 matches, if they are on average just seeing DC after DC, can't expect them to keep playing. But if you are getting to the point where you're feeling like you are more miserable in more games than not, then take a break, please. Do not play the game. Jeez. Strong team. They say it was what? It was the Gabe and the Hanato the head on. Nice. And also, actual lucky star value there. I'm impressed. League is also playing as and against the same killers as, let's say, 7% of the cast are unfun to play due to how bad they are, and the others are unfun to play against. To be completely honest here, the mentality that you're telling me is not objective. That is a subjective feeling that is implying that you should probably take a break as well, right? If you're finding over 70% of the roster unfun, then you are going into the game with a minority chance of actually enjoying it, right? You're still loading in anyway. And if you're not going to enjoy it, then you're going to DC, ruining it for everyone else. So Rainstorm, I would say, like, honestly, based on what you've been saying, take a break. The game is clearly not for you right now. And again, like I was saying earlier, you know, if you're going to see the same killer, it's because the chapter just released. That's kind of what you sign up for, right? Like earlier, I said, what if you had, like, imagine there's like a restaurant, and every day, well, every Friday, they do like fish and chip Friday, or like steak Thursday. And you go in there on a Thursday, and you're complaining that there's too much steak. You know what I mean? Like, if they just release Springtrap, and it's a huge chapter, you cannot complain that you're seeing too much Springtrap, because that's kind of what you're signing up for. You know? Okay, seasonal breaks. That is the best way to do it, man, for sure. I just wish the community was quite as sensible as you are. Adley, to be honest, I mean, the reason why I didn't mention any names is because again, like I said in the beginning of that tweet, you know, stress is not for me. I don't like getting involved in drama and stuff like that. Someone cheated in a charity tournament. It kind of sucked. And then they complained that they were playing against me by earning more money for the charity. Very weird. Oh, Astral, welcome in. Suffocation Pit. Very cool. Weird. People are very weird. I think the sooner that you understand and accept the fact that people are weird, and you just try and do your own thing and do your best, the sooner you stop stressing and having a much better time. Oh my god. Oh no! They haven't fixed the global sounds yet, have they? God damn. Okay. Super greedy. It's crazy. Real strength. I mean, I can probably get power here if she vaults. Yeah. One more. Nice. That was so tight. Well played. You know, this might be a bad chase to commit to. I'm going to leave. She's playing fantastic. Yeah. I must have moved through the corrupt zone. I have. What's the left? Oh! Well played. Good job. Very good stuff for Swipers, very bad stuff for me. I think, to be fair, taking a chase at stuff at main building was probably a big misplay on my part. As long as we can start to snowball in the middle, we should be fine here. Very aggressive plays. Extremely aggressive plays, damn. Not the quickest reaction time. That should be a hit through a medium. Alex. She doesn't get the pick here. Get a free. Does she get that? Background player? Not quite. Oh, looks good on you, Lila. Thank you, Cranky. I quite enjoy Oni. Great play. She's running into me. Good job. I'm going to leave that. Gens are complete here. Can probably still get one. Sarah, welcome back. Maybe not. They'd be behind the log pile, not quite though. Oh, damn it. I'm going to discover that she's the only one with DS, aren't I? Flipping. See, I understand how you can see it as being annoying, but personally, I think it's the best part. I love it. Where's Rebecca? Still here. Our whole team's injured, by the way. It looks like they're probably going to sit on gens instead of healing, so this might be huge. Hit hard. Good play. So I think she expected the 180 there. I think we're in a pretty good spot here, actually. Hold on. Michaela down. Back for Rebecca, so that's our second stage. Anyone that goes to the pickup right now is in like a really rough position of potentially being slugged. That'd be a very aggressive play. Cameras. David. So David's just sat on a gen instead of doing anything else. Yeah, I'm not sure about you guys. Like in the past couple of days, I've noticed the survivors are really, really aggressive playstyles. I'm not sure where David's walking. Across. See, exactly what I was thinking. And it makes sense. Like, you have to play so efficiently against her. Inevitably, people are going to learn to play, like, hyper efficient. I'm going to check gens. I don't trust that Dave hasn't been sat there the whole time on one gen. Perfect. I'm going to go straight for pain res. We need to get Rebecca out of the game, though. Healed, so with infectious we can probably find them. Sure. Possibly a second DS force, I'm not too sure. I mean, I guess. Super aggressive. She wants to chase, of course. I wouldn't be surprised if they sneak over there, get the gen done, and then get the unhook. That seems to be how they're playing. Still regressing though, thankfully. I'm going to take like a slight detour. Is they're trying to go from the right side? It seems like they're not. Going left. Used it. Nice. It's a second stage on David. It's huge. Nice. Okay, they've kind of fucked up here. They can go for the trade, but at that point we get power again. I imagine they desperately want to try and pick up the Halo. Maybe one more pain res. Now we head back, and at this point, I mean, the gens probably regress mostly. Trying to get David out of the game since he's still injured. Huge. That is here and injured. That should be near. Yeah. But they got that one done. Wait. Yellow's likely going to try and aggressively get that door. Oh no. One here at all. Do you think they'd weigh out power? They're both here. He'll have E, keep in mind. Whole team? Love the power though. They're gonna play really aggressively to get the door open, aren't they? Or not? Okay, hook him. Yeah, they're on the door. They might play altruistically, but I kind of doubt it. Huge. I don't think she has distance to W to the door. She running ghost notes. Can't tell. Maybe. Yeah, they're playing like hyper competitively. I like it. Bro, I need enough power. Need power. No, one more. Close enough. McKenna runs to the door. Probably an unbreakable in play. God Rock. Hella's gonna be on the pickup. I don't even see if she's here anymore. She's not. I can't tell if this is ghost notes or if I'm just going insane. I feel like I'm being gaslit right now. I really cannot tell. Can't track anything right now. Hold on. Yo, wait, they fucked up! The BM was too strong. Nice. Map offering? I doubt it. Very much so. GG's. Excellent. Must have brought a hatch offering, maybe not. Oh, there you are. Hello, gamer. You want a Mori? Like a ghosty welcome in. Yeah, Mori's so cool. Love it. It's the arm break, man. It's so unnecessary, but I love it. Ghost Notes, your new worst nightmare. Jeez, I think I'm actually just going insane. These scratch marks feel really hard to track. That's not mainly we'll just get gem rushed. I mean, I'm kind of prepared for it, you know. I mean, I main Trapper for many, many years. I'm kind of expecting it. And that one, what was their name? Nuclear Davy? Man, they got shit on there. That was great. And your B, welcome in. How's it going? Well, how's Oni Gaming? He's a lot of fun. Survivors have been sore tonight, though. It's been fun. Outside of Ghost Notes, I fucking hate that perk. Cool skin. Thank you, man. I love it. Survivors, Ghost Notes, we spies in the shadows. True. More information. Huge success. Oh, never touch grass. Thanks for hydrates. I'll take a quick sip. Cheers, gamers. Temple of Purgation. Hell, welcome in. Yeah, love the cat in the back. So cool. Your ninja, what were the nerfs? So the tentacle attack now has slightly less hug techable, I guess, like duration. I think it's now 0.35 instead of 0.65, so you can still like glide around things, but like less extreme. They also made it so the stun for the head form is 2.5 seconds instead of 2, which is kind of insane. That hits? Thankfully, yes. They also made it so vaulting in general is slower, so for pallets and for windows, but both different durations. But to be honest, I mean, in my experience today, for the most part, she feels basically the same. The only time that she really feels any different is if survivors have actively read the patch notes and know how to play around it. Most survivors have no fucking clue what they're doing. Almost enough. One more hit. Bum 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 bum. Dwight, that was the most normal of normal hits. What are you on, man? Close. Too angular. Go. Can you still spit and swing? Yes. Keep in mind they did confirm that there's like a second wave of nerfs coming in soon, so that might change. As of right now, though, you can spit and swing to your heart's content. Oi! I don't have a pain res hook. This is unfair. Close. I mean, I'll eat all the pallets. I love a pallet for breakfast. She's a Windows gamer for sure. Just chasing yellow over here. hard to say where Crosshair is balance-wise because they're not done with her. Exactly, and also, I really truly do believe that there is a lot more counterplay to her now than people realize. The problem is that, like, are they willing to experience it and try it? Or are they just gonna admit defeat and DC like cowards? Likely the latter. Cowards. Little bitches. Involt, this guy's insane. Yes, we can get to a pain res as a treat. Kills. Someone's on my left inside. Probably gonna vault. Drop, fair enough. And yo, Luca, welcome in. How's it going, dude? I know break's healthy for TBD and for the players. Do I feel like I need a break? And how do I handle it since I stream full time? It's honestly a really good question. I don't feel like I do, but I don't feel like everyone necessarily needs a break. I just feel like a lot of people do because they approach the game in a really unhealthy way, right? The way that I approach it is that I don't take things too seriously. I have fun. It's a killer that I don't love. I'm like, well, you know what? I can just get out of the game and then try again. It's like playing killer. I have a little bit more, I guess, like dictation over my games. Not to mention, I think, like, I mean, I say this all the time. So she's definitely my winners as well, for sure. But by extension, I think, like, one of the most important things, probably the most important aspect to not getting burnt out and actually having a good time, is appreciating and accepting this, that the other team can play well. I know this sounds really dumb, but you'd be shocked at how, like, commonly incapable the DBD community is of accepting that someone plays well. To most people, it's easier to say, that's bullshit, that shouldn't have hit, can't believe this, blah, blah, these perks, these maps, you know, like blame it on everything but yourself. Accept that people can play well. There are things that I can do to improve. And at that point, there's really nothing you can get frustrated about, right? Certain things are going to be, you know, annoying, right? Ghost notes is just kind of dull. But you can't blame someone for running something, right? It's in the game. It's the dev's responsibility to fix things that are unfun. It's not a survivor's problem or a killer's. If there was a time that I was like truly miserable playing this game, then I'd play something else. But again, I've never felt miserable playing it. How often, like, you know, so something, not to go on like too much for tangent here. How often do you like play against a streamer, a survivor, and you thought it was a pretty fun game, or, you know, both sides play quite well, and the reaction to everything is like, fuck you, that's bullshit, can't believe this, I'm gonna uninstall this game, blah, blah, blah. They're going insane, right? As opposed to, wow, like, that was pretty good. How do I learn to counter this, you know? Like, I can't believe you made that correct decision. You won the 50-50. That was really impressive. I don't know, I feel like people would just have, like, such a more universally good time if they could appreciate both sides playing okay, you know? Power. Puff said you got to accept that you're kind of bad before you can start to improve. Exactly. No one's going to start good. There's always space to improve. Anyone that claims that they've mastered something is destined to fail. So this game's looking kind of close. I would get a pain res hook, but I can't get a pain res hook. Alright, dude, actually so often. One time I was moving around with a streamer and I watched the VOD and he thought I was BMing the whole time and was insulting me. It's strange. I've never understood. I think, like, Oh, if you've mastered failing, then you are going to enjoy the game so much. If you've accepted that you are like the #1 fail lord of all time, you're going to have more fun than anyone else. Like, something that's really important to me, again, not to tangent, but like, if someone plays a game against me and they come back and watch the VOD, I want them to like look back and be like, oh, that was really fun. I'm glad that, you know, like, they appreciated that cool play that I made, or they got their head on, or whatever, right? As opposed to just feeling bad because I was stressing and having an awful time. Unless that's what they were looking for, in which case, fuck them. Where are the gamers? Oh, hold on, gamer. Gamer spotted. Oh, really? Oh, really? We're saying cranking gens, are we? On a Tuesday afternoon. Big mistake. Say that Lilith has mastered the art of not kicking gens, but even that isn't reliable anymore. Yeah, you know, it's funny though, I feel like I'm the only person on the planet who decided one day to just not kick gens. You know what, for a funny meme, for a bit of a challenge, let's ignore like a critical component of the game. I think it's neat. Everyone else thinks that I'm a dumbass, and they're not wrong. And what I would love for barbecue right now. That'd be great. I heard breathing and mainboarding. Did I? They're both there? Oh, that's a lot of blood. Jeez. Certainly different. Well, do you enjoy different? Does that make you happy? Light gave me the hatch on this map earlier. It's very cute. No way. It was me, actually. Call me Hatchy Jim in high school. Jeez. Right, chat. Okay, none of those clips that you're seeing are real. They are literally all AI generated. Don't worry about it. Never. Okay. Okay. Your Honor, I am being harassed. Is the chase music different to the original Oni? Same chase music. I don't think there's any... I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think there's any cosmetic that changes the chase theme, though, right? Like, that would be a lot of work. I guess you could do something like Legions, where you, like, add a layer on top of something. But for the most part, you know, you'd have to make a chase theme and 3 other radius themes, which I can't imagine are quick or cheap. Yo, Mooski, it's been a while, man. Hope you're keeping well. Pleasure playing against you once again. Love the Night of the Living Cat skins. Oh, they're so cool, aren't they? Were you the Yui by any chance? Lilith, since you are here, I hope I'm here. That'd be terrifying if not. Your opinion on going back to Blinds? You know me with my performance anxiety. If you want my honest opinion, if you want to go into the games and just like say, I am expecting 0 kills, just go in, mess around, do some bumps, even like befriend the survivors, then sure. I do think for whatever reason, probably Krasu inspired, the survivors are kind of militant right now. But if you're looking to win games, I would say maybe give it like a couple weeks. At least until the next hotfix. Hunk does that? No, annoyingly, Hung doesn't change. I mean, the menu theme changes, but the chase theme does not. Would I say it's better to use the full chase or aura build? I mean, in my humble opinion, I think if you want to go for like the you know, most like casual, just like relaxed Blight gameplay possible, just full aura. You still to find them at the beginning, barbecue, so you find them after the hooks. Phantom Fear to, you know, find the rats. I guess maybe you could run Infectious or something if you want a slug. But yo, Boja and Skeleton Prime, love the name. And world's #1 skeleton enjoyer. I'll read that in 1 second. I can't see anything. Oh god. Oh, he dodged me. This man's insane. Here we go. First time dropping in, love watching YouTube before I go to bed. YouTube, you're awesome. Yo, thank you. That's so kind. I really appreciate that. Well, welcome to the channel. It's great to have you. So glad you enjoy the content. How are we enjoying the C-tier killer? Oh, she's so bad. And there's the DC. 'Twas inevitable. Hello, V. Oh, she's fast. She had a mushroom. Or is she next to a bone? Can't tell. DC #2. Give it up for DC #2. Slap. Lonia. Slap. Lonia. Hello, sir. How do I like the new killer? Since you've been here. Well, that is apparently your first message, so welcome in. I think she's kind of cool. She's very unique. I love the third-person camera angle, despite the fact that it does give you a pretty massive advantage. The downside is that you're always playing against bots. You may as well be in a custom game. So that way you can't run out of add-ons. Make Pinhead third person. Hey, better yet, what if we give Pinhead that, like, tactical UAV camera that Dracula has right now? Hello, Bill. Oh, bless them. Bots have no idea what they're doing, do they? They're screwed. Yeah, out my way. Trying to tunnel the bot. Yep. Yep. Out my way. Good. So this is Prime Tanuki finding time. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Bum. Let's have a look real quick. The sign of a Tanuki. I feel like Krasu has got to be the best Tanuki discover and killer in the game, right? Third person, mobility. Tanuki was there where I downed Bill. Okay, if he's not there, you've got a tier 3 sub. Bill is Deathhook. Here? Oh shit, you're right. Damn, never mind. No tier 3 sub for me. Hello, buddy. Isn't he just a handsome guy? Look at him. We love him. Just a baby boy. Look at him. He's adorable. Just a little guy. Has anyone ever wondered what he does? Just kind of sits there being cool. Yo, can we get Centerby back? If it was my decision and I could click my fingers, I would say yes. But it is a licensed thing. Big spin. Bill has the best survivor sounds in the game. Prove me wrong. Ooh, can I make one possible suggestion? So I wouldn't disagree. I think Bill has top 3 for sure. But I also think that Claude actually might have my favorite sounds in the game of any character. Claude's incredible. It's amazing because they were so early on as well. Not Rick Grimes, dude. No way. Sounds like a fucking zombie. That was a terrible way to play the tile. Never mind. That's top 3. Dwight's got some. I mean, like that one, like that one is so good. It's Dwight, Claude, and Bill. Tail, welcome in. What are you looking for? Looking Tori? I mean, Tori for the memes. And he hits her and she's like, blah, you know? Sounds like a fucking zombie. To be fair, I am also #1 zombie fan. So I've got to put her pretty high. Well, she does have the really cool red and black split hair. No. No. Oh, it's quite sick actually. Okay, so she has like the whole build breakdown. Nice. Dead. Only I don't think I've ever seen someone misspell Arnold's name quite that bad, but I love it. Please never change. Is winning over though? Is it because it's basically your name? If you say it fast enough, you probably couldn't tell the difference. Yeah. My arch nemesis. Something that I love about this killer that no one talks about, also nice DC. No one talks about how good like the swing sounds are. Jeez. Double BMP. Okay, gamers. Resilience. Prove Thyself, Kindred, Deja Vu, and Ghost Notes. I'm gonna puke. Yes. Alright, let's do one more match. Chat, do you want Crossu? Do you want Springtrap? Do you want Oni? What do you want to see? Okay, yeah, the shorts. What on? School. Hold on. Fight in third person?
With the update of the Kuzu being released, there was a secret setting that nobody talked about. This setting allowed
okay, I mean, within like 2 seconds of watching the clip on Springtrap, okay, I'm seeing a lot of Springtrap. Deal. We're saying that there's like a secret setting, but I'm also seeing like very clearly not the same patch because that is a very green looking Azerovs. Also, you are so fucking loud. There's the animation there. Look. It's aura farming. Becomes 7 feet tall. No, I would would be so fascinated in like some kind of a... Also, why did we... Hold on. Does this person know how to play Blades? Hold on. They made a grandiose mistake here. Survivor vaulted the window. Then clearly vaulted back. Gamers? I know, Inflight, it is. I'm memeing because he's a very good blight. No, he is good. No, yeah, what I was gonna say is that, like, the concept of like a first-person survivor mode but third-person killer would be so interesting. It'd be really busted. It'd be fun. Bump logic is something. I like to think that Infla's bump logic style, turn camera, rush, and hope it works. Killer goes to 100 kill rates. Yeah, totally. You could see around like every corridor and every corner, and survivors could see nothing. Right, what kind of build should we run here? Let's have a look. I mean, cast rings, restaurant menu. This is typically what I'm running. Something like this. Also, he looks great in the lighting. Damn. So, quick mention of Springtrap. So, like, I mean, I have neglected my Lilith Omen, like, Instagram page for years, dude. I didn't upload, like, anything there. Recently, I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna post my, you know that like, custom Springtrap model that I painted? Post it on there. Not really expecting much. And then I forget about, I completely forget about it. Then a week later, I go back, and it's gone, like, viral. Somehow. It's got, like, 1 million interactions. That was sick, man. Thank you, Crimson. Keep in mind, I do have a custom unknown model to give away as well. So, yeah, I went back to it, and it's like 8,000 likes or something. Blood Lodge. Loving the auto-aiming. Very cool. If I'm washed. Almost. I thought I should try and dodge that one while playing it. 115. The raw. I'll try and get the raw. Sadly, not on her. Bye. Perfect. He is still like maybe top 3 killers for me. He's so fun. Hello, gamers. Let's get annihilated by some run and dying. Immediate unhook. So there were 2 of them in here. That's criminal, dude. That should hit. Come on. Versus Ellie. It is true. Every time I see this Lara fit now, I just assume it's Ellie by default. We'll go up the stairs. There we go. A Snoop, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Thank God they're here. Ellie doesn't run this fit anymore. Get with the times. Well, sorry, I'm trying.
Go on. 3.
It's hopefully not 3. 3 would be a problem. That's a lot of progress. Ready? Bro, come on. Every time. be quick here. They are going to jump straight back on the gym. And you, Alan, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Almost. That's crazy distance. Possibly overcome. It's just hardcore lagging. I can't tell. Got stuck. Classic Dwight. He was paying no attention here, so no mind games. Hell, aggressive on the gens here. Add-ons. Check out my Springtrap guide. Made like a whole tutorial on how to play him. XDD. For him. Jump.
You belong here.
Close. Ship you down, no pallet in the style. XDD. He didn't even play the tile, did he? Damn. Hope you have a good stream. Oh, sweet. And I watched the film with the missus. Oh, of course. Thank you again for the raid. Sir, I'm kind of locked into this one. Hope you and the missus have a great time, and see you again soon. Would have been sick. Oh, come on, dude. Every time. Criminally close. On that one. It's 100% of the shots you don't take. True, but I also miss 100% of the shots that I do take. Springtrap needs a small buff, to be honest. I agree. I cannot fathom why they haven't added an AoE for orbitals. Like, clearly that is the whole gimmick. The reason why it's so much heavier than Huntress is because you're supposed to throw like this, right? Why his camera wasn't locked vertically. The issue is that the hitbox is absolutely minuscule, so connecting with the survivor is nigh impossible. Want to cool down? Agreed. I think restaurant menus should be partially base kit for sure. Well, it's got the weirdest path thing. It's a DMS. Please. too much distance. Fuck. Are there already P100 spring traps? Well, I'm one of them, so I'd hope so. Cool if you could pick up his own axe from the ground when stuck. I agree. I suggested that a while ago. In fact, I thought that was a thing. Apparently not. It makes sense that he should be able to, like, pick up his own axe, I guess, but it wasn't a feature. This one here. Yeah, Rabudia, welcome in. You know, I'm honestly kind of shocked that, like, you could at least, like, if you're gonna try and, like, you know, advertise your own channel in someone else's channel, you can at least try a little bit harder. You know, like, hey guys, how's it going? I'm streaming on twitch.tv/bozo or something, you know? You gotta give it some effort. Oh. Jeez.
No one will save you.
Okay, we broke it somehow. So P100 tunnels, kind of sad. True. But at least I didn't die. How are they running here? Let's have a look. Not sure who that was. Was it Kate? Kate? I can't tell. Was. I focused, babysitter, stake out, and lied. Let's do one more. Have fun, actually. The attitude today is on fire. You like it? Thank you. I mean, I'm just like today of all days, I'm not prepared for dickheads. You know, someone, I'm assuming there's something you weren't here for earlier. But like, I started a game and I had the music on for a second, and they were like, music off. I was like, no. My channel. You don't like it. You can watch someone else. That's fine. It is weird stuff.
I always come back.
Do I agree the Springtrap's numbers could be a little bit better? Absolutely. I don't think he is in a bad spot, but I do think that he could be better. I think that he struggles in certain little areas, and with a couple, like, you know, little number tweaks, like for the most obvious one, for example, is restaurant menu, right? Every decent Springtrap is going to be running that every single game. It just makes him feel so much cleaner. So having, you know, making part of that base kit, maybe like 10%, be fine. I'm still a strong proponent that I think the orbital should have an AoE. It'd make, you know, travel time slightly faster base kit or something. Like, he's not bad. He stayed like this forever, I think it'd be fine. But like, yeah, he could do with a couple changes. Please haven't seen the skin yet. Madam, most of the stream today was Oni, but if you want to see some more, tomorrow I can play you one. I link A7 TV modes. If you whisper it to me, absolutely. And the links will get eaten. Another bug on Springtrap where if you catch someone through the doors, they are invisible. Oh. That's really cool. I like that. Hello, Lolo. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Oh, man. I shouldn't have said I was going to play one more game. This is terrible. Let's have a look real quick. What is this? I'm shocked that I didn't have this one. I could have sworn I did. Take him in. Right, but like, you should have told me to wear the Matthew Lillard skin though, right? Now we're playing like old zombie man jump scare. It's not quite the same. So blue hair Nia. Iron Maiden shirt. Medium Bolton check. Well, anonymous mode. This is going to be DC for sure. Job. Should be a swing. Yeah. Chilling. You're not wrong. I do always lose when I play that skin. For the meme potential. Hold on. Oh, would have been sick though. Damn it. I mean, I could tunnel. I know that, yeah, they're going to be cranking gens. I might just do that. They got 3 nakeds. That was so close to being auto-aimed. Nice. Yes. Someone's behind me. Yeah, gen rushing, you can kill rush. Exactly. Oh. Well. Yeah, she wants to die.
Feel that.
Giving up against the spring trap. Turbo landing. In the big 25. Crazy. Oh.
Go on. Scream.
Maybe I should have left the last one for the last game. Whenever I say I'm going to do one more, that extra game is always pretty bad. Back. Oh, you bet. If I run it back, it's going to be a Stromo. They're going to bully me. Hold on. What's that? Oh, I can get stuck in the vines, so I've got to go between the vines. Oh, that's cool. Fuck. Oh, that makes that so much harder. It's so annoying. Yeah, fuck it, never mind. Shack orbitals. You'd honestly be surprised, like most shacks in the game, besides, what is it? Orgo, down to Scam. Most shacks have like holes in the ceilings, you can like throw through them. It's so cool. Sports today, you know, like genuinely, I think this is every day and almost every match. I'm not sure if it's like just the EU servers or just in this like MMR bracket, but it's actually insane. So that not hitting is the problem. Imagine being that close. I'm still missing. Crazy. Someone's still here. Gens. Find where? Where are they? I missed them? Where? There's the DC. Yeah. Didn't think it was gonna work. Sniped. Annihilated. Shit on. All of the above is applicable. Just came home from work. I'm gonna make some homemade nuggets. What's your recipe? How do you make them? I must know. Damn, she figured out my trick. My secret trap.
You're mine now.
Oh, X-Duty. Through the 4-game up, one usually gets Lego. Normally, but that would have taken time and effort. And frankly, every single game today has been someone DCing or giving up, and I'm kind of over it. Anyway, chat, I think that's a safe one to end it on, because the next one is inevitably going to be worse. Thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you all enjoyed the other new Oni skin. I know it's fantastic. Personally, I think this is probably one of the best skins they've ever made. I say it's like #1. I mean, it's pretty insane. Plus, it does have a cat. By default, makes it one of the greatest things I've ever seen. But chat, again, thank you all for being here, man. The gifted subs, the resubs, the bits, all the lurkers, the active chatters, you're all incredible and handsome and way cool. And yeah, tomorrow we're going to be live again. Probably some more Oni, some more Cross-Su. Maybe we'll do some Blight gaming. That'd be crazy, right? But yeah, chat, have a wonderful night. Let's go find someone to drop a raid on. And make sure to, yeah, check out the YouTube channel if you haven't caught up on the newest content. Some great stuff over there. Let's have a look who's doing stuff. Yo, okay, hold up. Let's go and raid someone that was partaking in the charity event that I did over the weekend. This is Static. They are a wonderful person. Great vibes over there. One of their clips at the beginning was one of my personal favorites. It was like this David was like bagging the gates against the Slinger, and as you can expect, got absolutely annihilated. So yeah, go over there, spam the B-lights, all the good stuff. Say hello to Static, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be there or be square. Be there and be square. We do not judge. See ya, see ya, see ya.